Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings. Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song, recite a poem, or simply deliver festive greetings. We wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Greetings! Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Festivity 2024. Sing a song.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the lovely viewers of Healing Our Earth. I am Rita Sharma. Welcome you all to this episode at Healing Our Earth. Today's episode is full of colors because it's about fun, festivity, joy, and lot more things that we are going to explore in as I and me with you all walk around for today's episode, exploring new things. But before, let's start with Gayatri Mantra. Om Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ भूर्भुवः स्वः तत्सवितुर्वरेण्यं भर्गो देवस्य धीमहि धियो यो न प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः Fun, festivity, joy. That's the time that December brings for us. As yesterday's winter solstice ended, everybody was rejoiced with the first meditation day that was celebrated world over. It was a great gesture for everyone to gather the warmth in themselves of peace, love, joy, compassion, and prepare themselves for the next year, what more it has to give us and what more we got to give to it. And that's what is the year ending. Every year when this December comes, I think it rejoices everyone's heart. You know why? Because it also reflects the accomplishments that you have made the whole year. It also reflects the joyous experiences you have been through this year, and also sets up the target of doing more and achieving more for the next year to come. And it prepares us that yes, these jingles of the Santa Claus and the gift of happiness that we are going to gather from this year and sharing with everyone next year, with which and the aim of what the Healing Our Earth episodes always bring for you is that precious gift of joy and happiness. And that's why we all think and reflect and think about what more we have to do. May this year always start with us with those ringing bells that gives happiness and joy to everyone. May everyone keep singing the chorals of those happy moments that always bring and nurture a lot of things in their life. And that's what New Year is about. And that's what Christmas is about, where people gather together, eating, drinking, and having a merry time, ringing here and there, talking, sharing, and a lot more. And that's what today's episode is about. So join us today with all your friends, family, and let's make this episode again a blast for the year end and welcome the next year over. And that's why I'm here with you all to welcome each of our guests and to reflect how the year started with Healing Our Earth, what all accomplishments came all this year, what all we bring to you, and what all you have gathered. We are really eager to hear from all of you about all that. And let's get started with this. I personally wish you all a Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year. And I'm also thankful to each one of you, all the viewers, all the contributors, and the whole Healing Our Earth family for making this episodes that we run every Sunday, which is a free global online episode run at various partner channels, a very successful event. And it could not have been accomplished until unless we had your hands, we had a loving heart of yours, we had a loving smile that comes on each one of your faces. That's what makes it really complete, and that's what heal the earth over through. So thank you once again, and With me, I have our first guest, who is our regular resident contributor at Healing Our Earth, Dr. Kailash Parekh from United Kingdom. Global Namaste, a very warm welcome and a very good afternoon.
Thank you. Global Namaste to everyone and Merry Christmas. Like you said,
Merry Christmas.
this is a very exciting time, and I'm actually super excited because this year I'm actually celebrating this special day with all of my new family, Healing Our Earth family, which is so wonderful. And I'm here to share my messages of joy, love, and harmony and peace today. So during the program, hopefully I'll get a chance to read out a beautiful poem to all of you. And also I have a couple of guests who also have some really nice messages for Christmas and to spread that joy and love to all of you. So I'm really excited for this session today. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you so much. Please go ahead. I'm really eager to listen to the beautiful poems that people have shared with you and also all those messages. Please take over. Thank you.
Yeah. So I like to start with mine, and then my guest, Mr. Deepak
Sure.
Bhagwat, he's joining us at about oh, he's here as we speak. So Global Namaste, Deepak ji. Good timing. If we could ask Deepak ji to come along and share the message from, well, yourself first of all, Deepak ji, and then we have a message from Bipin Bhai as well.
Yeah, Deepak ji, could you please make your camera landscape? It would be wonderful. Global Namaste
Yes.
to you. A very warm welcome.
A global namaste
Sure.
to everybody. Sorry for I was just dealing with the children actually. How is everyone? A global namaste everyone first of all. Yeah, so thanks once again for inviting us to just say a few words. So again, as has been repeated in previous messages, we represent a large community of devotees in sort of South London, and obviously a lot of messages and sentiments come from the committee and the members. So, for example, we're talking about sort of greetings for Christmas and sort of the festive period. Now, there's a lot of turmoil and bad things happening in the world at the moment. So, just taking a break and just taking time out to help others, spend time with family, has always got to be a good thing, aside from the religious aspects as well. So, yeah, I think I was sent, sorry, I didn't have the note to hand. So I did want to read word for word what Bipin Bhai had sent. Can I come back with that note? Because it's on my phone, so if that's okay.
Sure.
Thank you, Deepak ji.
Sure.
I think what Deepak ji just said about the family unit, bringing everybody together, that is so important, isn't it? Whether it's Christmas, Diwali, Hanukkah, Eid, it's all about families, friends coming together. It's about goodwill, and it's about sharing that love and happiness together. And this is what it's all about today, isn't it?
True. Exactly. And that's what this winter brings us, with the snowflakes as well as the warmth of everything, and that warmth of relationship actually makes it pretty warmer despite of, and we don't feel that cold, that it's a real cold, and that makes it really a loving snow basically. So all that gestures. Yes, Kailashi, over to you.
Amrita, as well, Deepak Bhai is just looking for the notes. I will share my little message. And I think what you just said is all about reflection. So in this season of reflection and celebration, may the universal light of love and hope touch hearts everywhere. And we are global, so we are from all over the world. Across all places, people, and traditions, we share a common desire for joy, peace, and connection. Let this time be a reminder that even in the darkest moments, kindness and compassion have the power to bring us together. Each of us holds the spark to create a world filled with understanding, generosity, and warmth. No matter where you are and how you celebrate, may your days ahead be filled with moments of laughter, comfort, and boundless hope for the future. Together, let us embrace the beauty of our shared humanity and illuminate the path to a brighter tomorrow. Wishing you a season of love, unity, and joy. Thank you. So that's my message.
Wow. That's a lovely message, in fact. And you have been doing a lot the whole year in your field, being an expert. And before we talk about that, let's hear from our founder and director, Neil Kumar, what he has to say.
A global
Over to you.
namaste to Amrita, Kailash,
Namaste.
Sam in Scotland, Chirag in London, a guest called Nanima. We don't know what her name is, but I think one of the grandchildren seems to have signed her in. She does join us regularly, which is very good. And our smiling and a wonderful soul technical director, Nishit Kotak here in London. Isn't it wonderful that we can share messages with everybody? And, Healing Our Earth started in the second Saturday of pandemic, where it started with Gayatri Mantra, actually, so that we could bring some universal prayer with the universal mantra. And we met so many friends. And during that, I'm going to bring Sam in. He's obviously going to come a bit later to give a message. Sam started, and Sam is actually one of the lead at Patanjali Yogvit over here. He is also a yoga guru. He regularly contributes. Kailash, who has been very vociferous with Healing Our Earth now, with not just environment projects, but with the women projects and other methods, and soon to be a regular host at Healing Our Earth. It's so wonderful that we have become friends from different countries. Presently, we are all in United Kingdom. Shortly, we'll have, and Amrita being in India. So first, it's wonderful to see you, Sam, who are very regular over here, Nishit and Kailash. So Kailash, before I come to you and Sam, let's visit Nishit here, who is here. Nishit, you have been there from, say, literally the first 30 minutes when I put the concept out, and from there on, every episode you have plunk, click, started. We learned the game on the process. It was so exciting. At the first episode, we had just in one medium about 80,000 people connected globally. And we had more than about 200 people wanting to do Gayatri Mantra. I just don't know how we spotlight them, how we brought them, because we were talking over WhatsApp, over the phone, and say, Nishit, what memories have you got of Healing Our Earth, and what message would you like to give as we say goodbye to 2024 and welcome what could be wonderful quarter century of the next millennium, 2025?
Amazing. Thank you so much. And a warm festive greetings to everybody. Tis the season to be jolly, and the festive season envelops us with warmth and joy. And, from the Healing Our Earth perspective, so I sit behind the scenes most of the time, but I get to see all the activities that people take part in. And there are literally hundreds of people who come through the sessions we've had over the years. And it's amazing to see every week you pick up something new from a leading expert in their field. So it's really interesting. It's really great to see the reach that Healing Our Earth has had, not only online in terms of the number of countries we've reached and the number of people we've reached, but in terms of the number of connections that we've made, the experts who've come in on various sessions. So our journey this year, if I reflect backwards, I can see we've had some interesting sessions that are standing out for me. One, we had Glow Women, which was in April 2023, I think, where we said, sorry, Glow Women was one of the initiatives that we started off, celebrating the strength and unity of women worldwide. And this was to just foster discussions that inspire and empower. Then we also had, if I look back over the years, right? So we had Kids and Teens, which was a children's variety show way back in 2021, showcasing some incredible talents of our younger generation and emphasizing creativity and expression. We also had wellness and well-being sessions, and those were across the years, promoting insights into health, physical and mental well-being, yoga and meditation. That we had various other many sessions, and so basically, I sit behind the scenes. I deal mainly with the hosts, and I deal with Neil Kumar. And I think it would be remiss of me if I didn't say a huge thank you to Neil Kumar, who's the driving force behind Healing Our Earth. And his, I would say, unwavering dedication has basically pushed this initiative forward for everybody. Also, this past year, I've had a lot of interaction with Dr. Amrita Sharma, and I've seen her grow in leaps and bounds as a senior host. And I'm always in awe of how she manages her sessions because it's not easy. So, managing all the presenters, the guests, and so Dr. Amrita, your expertise and your passion has always made the sessions interesting beyond measure. And as we celebrate the festive season, we look forward to the coming year with renewed hope and commitment to this shared mission we've got here as Healing Our Earth. So, from me, finally, it's just Merry Christmas and a prosperous New Year to you all. Can I read out a poem?
Yes, Nishit, go ahead.
Yes, yes.
So, I got a poem called A Year of Healing, a Christmas poem. So, in the embrace of season's cheer, we pause to reflect on a transformative year. We pause to reflect on a transformative year, from Glow Women's empowering call to the laughter of children, both big and small. Through well-being paths and yoga's light, we journeyed together toward the bright. With meditation's peace and wisdom's share, building a world with love and care. So this bit is a bit cheesy, right? So guided by Neil Kumar's visionary lead and hosts like Dr. Sharma planting the seed. Presenters and guests with insights vast, together we've woven a tapestry to last. To our viewers, the heart of this endeavor, your spirit and support we will cherish forever. As the festive lights twinkle and glow, our gratitude and love continue to grow. So here's to a future, vibrant and clear. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. May our unity and purpose remain strong, healing our earth where we all belong. That's it.
Wow, wow, Nishit, kya baat hai. The rhythm, the rhyme, the words, so much. Nishit, I've seen you growing just at Healing Our Earth from a reasonably shy and a humble person to a confident host yourself. The tricks that you have learned, because every 2 weeks we learn and we discuss few ideas, and you are also up to date, and I will admit I am out of date with that, is the AI, artificial intelligence. And for those who don't know Nishit, follow his Facebook. He produces and remixes songs just as a hobby, and he's still learning. But I think a year from now, don't be surprised if Nishit Kotak is trending for making videos and songs. So Nishit, that's good fun. Stay around. We want to show about the past episodes as well.
Yeah.
Kailash, let's go to Scotland, which is nearer to you than us two in London. And let's welcome Sam. Sam has been there inspiring so many people. I love his Scottish accent as well. And he brings fun with yoga. He also brings, every time there is a particular theme, then he customizes the yoga for that. If it's yoga for the mind and peace, he goes for that. If it's yoga for health, he goes for that. If it's yoga for women or men, he customizes. Sam, global namaste in Scotland. And what plans have you got for the festivities?
Global Namaste, very Merry Christmas to everyone on Healing our Earth, including obviously Neil Kumar and Amrita ji as well, and obviously Natish, he's been doing such a lovely work for last so long, I'm doing yoga, so my main message will be yoga and meditation for peace. Very important. breath to connect your body and mind, and then your soul, which leads to your spiritual journey. How they all work together can lead to greater sense of self-awareness and self-acceptance. Mind is connected to your body, and the body is connected to your mind. Through breath, you control your mind. And mind is conscious and subconscious. Very important. And really, if you learn to control your mind through breath, then you mind is two kind of mind, subconscious mind and conscious mind. Then you connect with your soul. Once you connect with your soul, then if everybody does that in the world through yoga, then the world will have peace. Then everybody will connect with their own atma. Then people won't, all of you have the same atma. So really, we won't fight. We learn to live together in peace. The world has too many fighting happening everywhere because of thought process, for whatever reason. And yoga teaches you to connect with your roots. If you're born as Muslim, you should be a good Muslim. If you're born as Christian, you should be a good Christian. So really, you should always connect with your roots. If you lose your roots, then you lost something within yourself. A lot of people go to America and they forget the Indian culture completely. They don't know how to speak Hindi. They don't speak, So this is really complete. And I like to finish with my lovely song I remember from my dad's days. Dad used to play the 100 साल पहले मुझे तुमसे प्यार था आज भी है कल भी रहेगा तुम रूठा ना करो नहीं तो मेरी जान निकल जाती है तुम हंसते रहते हो तो बिजली सी चमक जाती है जय जय ओम राधे
वाह
that's
वाह
my message
साहब
to
क्या बात है 100 साल पहले मुझे तुमसे प्यार था एंड नाउ कैन यू इमेजिन दैट 100 years from now none of us alive will be there. Can you imagine the whole world composition will be completely changed? So keep on spreading this love, and that's what Healing Our Earth does, Sam. We keep on bringing love, unity, peace, harmony. We spread. Sam, obviously you're here. Bit later, yesterday was granted as the World Meditation Day, where Sister Jayanti, Sri Ravi Shankar, and many other eminent Indian gurus also held meditation vigils and everything. So be ready. Let's bring a bit of meditation, your style, in a few moments as well. Let's go to Kailash. And Kailash, if you don't know Sam, start connecting with Sam because he's near you. You are in Lancashire and he's up there in Scotland in the border. And Sam can even visit your place if there is a group of people you want to give special yoga sessions. And coming back to summer, maybe we can all meet up in the island over there and have a picnic and a party up there in Scotland. So do keep in touch with Sam, and his number is there in his thing. Otherwise, just ask Amrita or myself and I'll give you the number. And so Kailash, you love Healing Our Earth now. You're even in the sessions where you may not be there, you still bring contributors. You've come lips and bound, and you yourself just over the last 10 days were recognized with a doctorate. And what a wonderful achievement. You are a living proof that at any age you can achieve anything. And the good thing is you are still learning. Now, because you are learning, you are alive. And because you are alive, you can spread positivity, love. So, Kailash, what drives you? What message would you like to give people to leave the current year and enter into the new year, not just as a cliche? How will you do the transition yourself?
Thank you so much, Neil Kumar. Just before I answer that question, I've just been reflecting, in preparation for this session, and I was just thinking to myself that one of my biggest accomplishment for this year has been being part of this Healing Our Earth. And so thank you so much for accepting me and giving me this platform to connect with all my wider, bigger family. And I just feel that this is the most wonderful thing that's happened to me. And it's bringing me so much joy. And like you said, life is about learning. And this gives me the opportunity to build my confidence, just speaking speaking on this kind of platform and connecting with so many people. And, like you were just saying about Nishiji, about him building his confidence. Well, being on this program again, I remember how shy I was in the beginning, but I feel like just, wow, this is just part of me. And this is what brings me so much happiness, joy, that I can, connect with all like-minded people. And it's educational because we have speakers from all walks of life. And I love yoga. I love your Ayurveda and all this alternative. And I'm learning, I'm taking away so much, and spreading it with my families and friends. So what you've done, this initiative has been absolutely wonderful. And as we reflect back, all this year since COVID, I mean, look at the difference this platform has made. So thank you to all the team from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for giving me this opportunity and spreading this love and unity across the globe. My message here, and thank you for those kind words, Neil Kumar, that I believe learning never stop, no matter what age you are. And I always had this passion, always wanted to learn. And when I was younger, obviously I wanted to go on to university and have a career, but there was an interruption in my studies. And that made me even more stronger. So I want to be able to achieve this. And when I had this second opportunity, I never stopped. And from getting my first degree to master degrees, and then I wanted to push myself a little bit. So why can't I do a doctorate? And it took me 8 years, but I think it was all worth it. And it was part of my self-developing. It wasn't just this piece of paper. It was actually the journey that I traveled on. And that's made a huge difference, and I think it's just been an inspirational to others to see, well, if you can do it at this age, we can do it. And that's the message that I like to give to everybody. Always follow your dreams. It's never too late. So that's my message. And that was inspiring me. I just love spreading this message. So, yeah.
Well, Kailash, not only are you learning and everything, you are spreading news, you are spreading messages, you are spreading positivity. We love you at Healing Our Earth as well. Now let's go back to what Nishit talked about, our senior anchor producer from India, from Jalandhar, Amrita Sharma. Amrita will be also giving us some good news in a couple of years' time with a very big achievement, and we will wait for her to tell us then. But she's already contributing, and during pandemic and pre-pandemic, she used to take global sessions as well and help so many people, being a mother, being a wife, being a daughter, and being very dynamically contributive to a Healing Our Earth. We can't go without saying a big thank you to Dr. Amrita Sharma. Amrita, what memories have you got of Healing Our Earth, and what has Healing Our Earth got to you? And
I
what
think,
message would you like to give to people?
yeah, thank you, Neil Kumar. I think it's not like you don't deserve a thanks. Like I don't deserve this thanks at all, because I think when you love something and when you do something for your heart and when it's your family, there are no thank yous and sorries. And I think that's what healing has given me. It has like given me an immense love, a lot of compassion, which I can never express in words, and beyond all measures, beyond the distances, across the oceans and the seas. It's just your face that gives that glamour of that compassionate love, unconditional love that comes from each end. And beyond that is a lot of blessings that I get, which I can feel, which doesn't need words to be said. And moreover, um, it's just opening up my heart. It just gives me a lot of strength, I would say. Um, and I just want to thank everyone. Thank you. Love you all. Global Namaste. That's what I have to say.
And Amrita, apart from being a wonderful soul, you are so versatile that in every subject you bring your knowledge. Never have you Have you shied from your responsibility? There is never a word, oh, I can't do it, I'm not able to, or it's always, okay, I'll try. Ah, yes, I am going to. Okay, how may I help? What a nice positive attitude. That's what I want people to learn. Never say never. You don't have to say no. You learn to say no where you don't think things are right. But when it comes to productive work and everything, strive to give your best. And Dr. Amrita Sharma always does that with a smile. In fact, Nishit always praises her even off the screen and just sometimes wonder and says, Neil Kumar, I don't know how she does it. So yes, she is a magic. She is there. But then we've got another magic. We've got our
Thank
Dr.
you.
Lakshmi Vyas, who is enjoying her holidays in India presently. And she is there in almost every episode, supporting every matters that we bring. She loves bringing harmony. She's also, apart from being the president of the Hindu Forum of Europe, where she merges a lot of countries together for unity of faith. She's also a philanthropist. And for those of you who are in Mumbai, she could have been your headmaster. She was a headmistress, but I like using the word master rather than mistress. And she was there. And very recently, she was there with Bindu and Hiral and Mr. Vyas, and they were all enjoying. So a global namaste to you, Dr. Lakshmi Vyas. It's wonderful to see you. Another doctorate we have got over here. Many years back, she achieved that. How are you?
I'm fine. It's so nice to hear you after such a long time. Hearing your voice gives me so much of affection and satisfaction, and I'm so proud of you, Neil Ji. The way you conduct this program, the way you tell us what to do, how to do, and the way itemize the various programs wonderfully. It's so lucky that I work with you and I learn so many things with you. It's so proud that I'm a part of healing of the earth, healing our earth. And of course, I've learned so many things from these meetings that happen every Sunday. And I come across different kind of people, and each one by themselves are heroes or heroines, and they've been doing wonderful job. Yes, once again, thank you, Neil Ji, for everything that you do. I also would be failing if I don't say something about Amrita. In a short time, you've done such wonderful job, and I appreciate it. And I request you to keep it up. And congratulations. Thank you so much.
And Dr.
Thank you,
Lakshmi
Lakshmi
Vyas,
ji.
I
Need
obviously
your
know you
blessings.
beyond healing our earth. And as you mentioned about Amrita, also like Nishit, you praise so much about Amrita and her humbleness. You will have
Nishit
never
too.
seen a rushed message.
I just slipped. Nishit, once again, you're also one of the arm of this healing our earth, and it's so wonderful to see you and your smile is so wonderful. Um, all the best to all of you.
Thank you.
And those people who have met Nishit in person, for example, in our private healing do's or dinners that we do, and or Trafalgar Square, which is a Diwali just gone where we met so many people, everybody just praises Nishit. Nishit doesn't have to work hard. His heart is pure. His mind is simple. His humbleness is his natural trait that comes from his mother and his father, who is no longer, and his personal wife, Mamta, who is so supportive. And Nishit, do bring Mamta on a screen later if she's there. And it's so wonderful that we do that. And I want to also share a picture of you, Dr. Lakshmi, you and Bindu and Hiral in a moment. Let's go to our another smiling soul. She's been there in every episode, our Lata there, who loves again healing our earth. Whatever state of mind she is in, she wants to be part of healing our earth and be there. A global namaste to you, Lata. And what has healing our earth meant to you, and what wishes would you like to give to our audience?
Yeah. Global namaste to everyone. You, Neil, Nishit, Amrita, Dr. Kailash, Dr. Vyas, and my Guruji, Samji, and Chirag, everyone. I just love you all. Over the years, we've become so close and developed a wonderful relationship and learning to deal with life's challenges. We've been there for each other, and that is something really to be proud of. We've been there for each other through our lives' thicks and thins. So, we're developing and growing closer as well as thicker in our love for each other and our loyalty to each other. And we're enjoying this journey, aren't we? It's going from strength to strength. And I'm really, really very proud to be part of this platform and that I've discovered it and I can give to it in any way and return, where I'm here. And I resonate with all the words that Dr. Kailash has said. When I first came, I felt the same way, that this is such a blessing and such a something to look forward to in our lives. At least we've got some place where we can anchor when life throws us into the deep end, So it's nice to be able to keep learning at our pace. And
So
Dr.
Lata, stay around. I also want to take some wishes from you as well. Stay around. Sam, she mentioned you. She loves your yoga sessions and she gets inspiration from you. And so Sam, what do you think of Lata and her growth that she has made?
One thing I can tell, Lata has always been supportive to healing your heart. Every time in my yoga class, she keeps poking and putting those information all the time, every single time. I don't mind. I love it. So I don't have to do it. She does it for me automatically. Excellent. And she's a lovely person, but she makes everybody cheerful, isn't it? Look at smiling, always smiling.
Wonderful, Sam. And Sam, stay around because you're going to bring some bit of meditative yoga so that because yesterday was the World Meditation Day. Stay around. We're going to go to Ravindra Shah. In fact, he just delivered a session not very shortly at Healing Our Earth. And Kailash, maybe you can give a bit of introduction to Ravindra Shah, who is here.
Yes, absolutely. Global Namaste, Ravi Bhai. Nice to see you. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us today. And we'd like you to share a message for us today, if on this very, very auspicious, very happy occasion, Ravi Bhai. So over to you.
Thank you for inviting me. As you may all know, I'm a newbie to this group, so I don't really know very much about it, but I'm quite keen to learn what Global Earth and all the meaning it aspires to. Last time was the first time I came on board. It was a very short notice I was given, so I wasn't all that well prepared. But on this festive season, I just wanted to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and a very Happy New Year. And let's try and give something back to the community, especially the deprived, the homelessness ones. So people like those, I think, we should make a global effort of helping the deprived people and society in any way. We can do it in a small way. Just go and knock on your neighbor who is on his own in his 80s or 90s, just to go and say hello and just to make sure that he's fine. So on this festive season, I just wanted to wish everybody a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you so much, Ravi Bhai. Ravi Bhai does a lot of work in the community promoting really good health. Well, your subject is health promotion, and you do this through health melas and do lots of seminars and talks in places of worship and communities. So thank you so much for all the hard work that you do, and I hope that you will.
I'm a backbencher.
I hope that you'll be a regular contributor to Healing Our Earth, because your message is so important to everyone. So
And
Thank you.
Kailash, as Ravindra said, he came for a short time, but he made an impact. I think he was with Dr. Mrs. Madhu Ben Shah. I think he was with her at that time, and both of them, they delivered such a nice, simple take-home message, and it was in Universal Health Day coverage, which is what it was all about, that health is for everybody. Ravindra, stay around. You are very much part of Healing Our Earth.
Thank
Everybody,
you.
nobody has to give exams. It's for everybody.
Thank you.
And you will learn more and always feel good about it. And at this moment, I just want to see that our Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, who is in Mumbai, so she met some of the Mumbai team, and I'm just sharing you here. You can see that they had a lovely Christmas time at the Lower Parel, and it was so beautiful. And that's our hero merchant, who is a producer at a Globe Woman, Bindu Vora, Mr. Vyas there with Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, all looking wonderful. And it's so wonderful that different people in different countries regularly meet under Healing Our Earth banner. Amrita, you resonate because you know everybody personally here. And what were your thoughts when you
Yes.
knew they were gathered together and you were stuck in Punjab?
Well, I don't mind stucking in a place, but then what just like fills my heart is that everybody is gelling up together and they're meeting, and I'm pretty much excited because I know pre-hand that they're going to meet, and that's what adds up for the excitement. And sometimes I randomly call them as well, that, oh wow, people who have met on screen are meeting off screen. It's a great vibration, and I know each one of them, and I know they'll be aligned with each other and they'll be enjoying. So it just adds up to that gesture of cherry on the cake of everything. Yeah.
And
So it's nice.
Amrita, do Punjab, do they celebrate festivities or a
Oh,
Christmas?
yeah. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have a lot of celebration, especially in the schools and the churches and the plum cakes and a lot of other things which are there. I think nowadays festivities are pretty common despite of any state, and people love to celebrate, people love to intermingle, and that's what it is about, which makes it really very special. So yeah, that, and especially for the children, it's always about the Christmas that ends up and that gives a memory, because then the vacation starts. So winter break starts with the Christmas celebration and they look forward to it actually, which is really nice.
And since Ravindra Shah was there in Universal, we just want to remind him to the viewers, this is the episode where he was there. And it was so wonderful in the describing the health mela, which they do up in the north of England. And NFHW, you know, it's an organization that does so many outreaches down there with Ramesh Gupta and other team members. It's so wonderful. So this is a bit of memory, and we appreciate everybody who comes in here. Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, we're going to talk about different celebrations between Mumbai and London. You were there, you saw the lights before you went to India, which was very, very, very recent. Let's see if Deepak is ready, because Deepak wanted to read Bipin's message to us. Deepak, in case if you are ready, put your video on so we can spotlight you. And meanwhile, let's go to Dr. Lakshmi Vyas and say, what is the difference you find of celebrating festivity lights and between London and Mumbai? You were there in Lower Parel.
Actually the lights have not yet been fully put everywhere. There are certain areas where the lights were there, especially the shopping centers, etc. But I'm waiting for the lights to be put on the roads and the roadsides, etc., etc., so that the Christmas feeling will come to everybody else. So the road where I stay is not a very Christian area or anything like that, but towards the end say end of January, end of December, they will put lights there. So I'm waiting for those lights, and maybe I can take a photograph and send it to all of you. But in Bandra, it's full of lights in Bandra, and it's really beautiful to see the crowd, the shopping, etc. Very busy place. You may even get lost there. It is so that's what is happening in Bandra.
Dr. Lakshmi Vyas, stay around. We want to discuss further. Bandra, of course, is known by everybody. It's a hustle bustle where you buy your mojeries and your jumpers and everything. Let's go to Deepak. Deepak is already smiling. Apart from his message, he wants to read a poem. And then we're going to go to Chirag, who is also going to play piano for us. Deepak, so you've been hearing everything and you've shuffled your papers and you've found out what you want to read. Deepak is all yours. Unmute yourself and hit us with your greetings and message.
Yes, so a global namaste once again. Thank you, Nil Kumar. Your unwavering ability. So I wanted to just read something out on behalf of our friend Bipin Ji Kailash Ji asked me, as he's unfortunately engaged today. So I'll just read the note, which I have now found. So he's written, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Ram, and Har Har Mahadev to everyone. On behalf of the Board of Trustees of the Brahmin Society, North London, I would like to wish all our fellow Earth healers the very best of the season's greetings. Since having participated in 2 HFB courses, environmental training courses, I've been looking at Samaj and its events in a new light. The 2 8-week sessions were both very ably delivered by Kailash Ben Parekh, and I look forward to every session meeting people from different backgrounds, from temples, Samajas around the UK. It's wonderful, as we are all now friends for life and keep in touch through a common WhatsApp group. Last year, we revived our Young Brahmin wing, and I am pleased to say it's been very successful. Many of our young members are far more amenable to doing not only traditional seva, but are very conscious of our environment. Having shared the online copy of the climate change awareness and environmental management training last night with some of them, I received some very positive feedback from them. I am so looking forward to working with them and the course toolkit into action over the next few months and years. Thank you to HFB and LEAP for enabling this wonderful project. As we all prepare to enjoy the festive season, please do spare a thought for the religious side of Christmas, which we have all forgotten in our modern lives. It isn't too indifferent from our values as taught to us by our Sanatan Dharma. Once again, we wish you all a very Merry Christmas, followed by a wonderful earth-healing New Year. Sending you all love from all at BSNL. Bipin, thank you. So that's the message from Bipin Ji.
And Kailash, what a wonderful message from Bipin. Bipin was, of course, part of Diwali on Trafalgar Square because BSNL was the chair this year. Bipin does wonderful outreach. So, Deepak, do send our special wishes back to him and say everybody at Healing Our Earth loved the message, which actually delivered a message within itself.
Yes, of course I will.
And Deepak, you've been part of Healing Our Earth in various episodes as well. And whatever you picked from there, what kind of message would you say so people can wave goodbye to 2024 and bring in a new beginning, new style, new energy, new renewals for 2025?
Yeah, thanks, Nil Kumar. I think you know the message is across from all of the speakers and colleagues on this talk. Have all have the same sentiments and echo the same messages broadly. One thing that I pick out is the humility and humbleness of the individuals. They're all leaders and experts in their fields, but they're devoting time, and the message is positive always, and the fact that they're doing it on a voluntary basis obviously shows that they do care, because you're devoting time away from your normal life, so family, work, etc. So yeah, you've got to start somewhere. So the efforts that everyone is putting in, it is truly inspirational, because it's it takes time and effort to do these things. So I definitely feel that I've been woven into a family on this journey with you guys. And yeah, definitely honored to be a part of it. Happy to help out whenever Kailash, Ben, or yourself asks to jump in on something. I try my best where I can. The message for the new year is keep on going, because this is all good stuff, and there's positive enrichment, learning about the various different things. It's not always just about environment and sustainability, but it's a very holistic kind of look at everything and anything, and it's always good. It's nourishing for humans and for the earth. So yeah, wherever we can help out, or I can help out, certainly would want to be involved. And thank you for all your efforts for putting this together, because as I said before, it's not easy, and you're taking time away from your life and other priorities. So a big global namaste and season's greeting for the new year. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy. Jai Shri Swaminarayan, and a global namaste to all. Thank you.
Wonderfully said, Deepak. Deepak, you are not just a philanthropist, you are a spiritual soul as well. And you always come with such a wonderful, and first thing Dr. Kailash will do whenever there's producer, Deepak Bhai is going to be there, and I'm going to have a word with him. So what a nice combination and a bond that we have got. And Deepak, in case if you are about, after Chirag, we'll go to Dr. Lalit Soda and Amrita's memories of you and Kailash and everything we want to discuss. So stay around if you can. We'll be back with you in a moment. Let's go to Chirag. Chirag, you have got a wonderful poem that you would like to either recite or play on the piano. So go ahead and let's hear what you've got lined up for us, Chirag.
Namaste and Merry Christmas to everyone as well. Christmas is a time for love and fun, a time to reshape souls and roots in skis like a burning star. To those whose lonely sins show a need of time for love and fun. Our friends to care what happens on the run. To adult life where joy and sadness lies, it's time to give your heart to everyone. For God have all and turns his back on none, good or twisted, ignore or wise. I would like to wish everyone a joyful, helpful, and Merry Christmas.
And a Merry Christmas to you as well, Chirag.
Thank you very much.
So go ahead. Are you going to play the piano, or you got a tune, or?
I've got a piano. I'm going to play a grade 6. I've been doing my ABR7, my piano for 10 years. It's
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, it's Sonata alla Scalati.
Chirag, we don't seem to hear the piano. Can anybody hear the piano?
No. Hear it?
No, Chirag, we can't hear the piano. Maybe the Zoom is not configured for that.
Oh, because I got a new laptop as well. Shall I play a Christmas song? Be all right?
Yes. See if you can do that. And meanwhile, we will chit chat. When you're ready, just put your hand up, okay?
Okay.
Okay. So, Amrita, you heard what Deepak said, and you've hosted Deepak and Kailash in not just the environmental projects, where both of them are actually involved in projects. One is LEAP, and Deepak is involved both with Swaminarayan and Leap as well. So, what memories have you got for them?
Yeah. Thank you, Neil Kumar. I have lovely memories of Kailash ji as well as Deepak ji. It's always very welcoming to like approach them for these specific episodes whenever it's related with environment or whenever it's related with something uh, with spiritual and other things. And I remember Kailash ji last year I was talking about the environment episode and we were discussing there's no more snow and the first snow when it was there, you send me pics with your family enjoying in that. And I think these kind of memories that build up with each one of us, where we are not only together to just share about something which is on a theoretical basis, but to practically enjoy and relish and acknowledge those things, that makes it much more beautiful. And I think whenever we have been discussing about environmental issues, you have always come leap and bound, and the organization has been working a lot on that along with other organizations. And it's always nice to hear all the initiatives that have been taken up from the organization side. And over and above being such a nice person, it's always nice to be with Deepak ji and with you to talk about it's always a very not even both of you just but most of you who all are there it's always a nice welcoming gesture. Everyone is really happy to share, given their time, given their precious inputs, and the best of what it is. And that's what I love about healing. And that's what empowers me, to be very honest, when Neil Kumar talks about why it pulls me up. Because it's not just me, it's about everyone. So I'm incomplete without each one of you. And any moment when I ask for the yoga episode, Samji is always there. Dr. Lalit Soda, I cannot say anything because he is so welcoming and warm to always welcome me. And Lakshmi ji, I like you're such a good friend of mine. And when it comes to Lata ji, is always there behind the back. Uh, and now Chirag, I always wait for him with his piano that okay today I'll be hearing something new. So and at the end I wait for Sharon to come with her lovely voice and a lovely dress. So all that goes all along.
And
And
so, and
yeah,
Dr. Amrita, this is still going to carry on. We got our Dr. Lalit
yes.
Soda, who is the senior producer, anchor. He has been there at the start of, he came as a chiropractor in the second episode for Well-Being Wellness. And then he said, I love it. I want to be part of every episode. So I said, good, be the host. And then he's now the official reporter at Healing Our Earth. Even to the prime ministers, our Rishi Sunak, he just walked up and said, I'm from Healing Our Earth. And the prime minister had to give him interview. He's such a wonderful soul. He visits India as well, and he's going to lead the medical tourism at Healing Our Earth Global. Namaste, Dr. Lalit Soda.
Global namaste to all of you, Amrita. What a lovely face to see on Healing Our Earth. Bright and red. A global
Lalit,
namaste to
you're
you.
parked there. Can you just flip the camera if it goes landscape?
I can do that.
Yes, perfect. This is
Perfect.
beautiful, Lalit.
There we
And
go.
Lalit, you've got so many memories. And we got Anjali from Hyderabad who is here. We've got Reena who is in who is actually traveling. She's from Israel, but she's gone to Spain to meet the parents. And she's going to sing Hanukkah for us, which is going to be so beautiful. She's our yoga expert. So we'll go to Reena in a while. So Lalit,
Yes.
you love, you've been part of Healing Our Earth, and whether it's Janmashtami or Diwali or politics or India, you go just like a bull in China shop and you get the best interviews. And in fact, you are our best reporter. What
Oh my
memories
God.
have you achieved at Healing that you can transfer into greetings for saying goodbye to 2024 and bringing a wonderful 2025? Tell us.
Well, I tell you what, my journey with healing has been outstanding. Outstanding in the sense that, yes, I want to let go of 24, but 24 has got very many good memories to hold on to also. So in a nice way, I would say yes, goodbye to 24, but carry those memories forward and create even more with healing. And I think a long journey for me through healing, because that actually connected everyone globally. I can say this is the only platform that has connected so many people globally, to meet them, to learn about different things, to connect with them, and equally be reciprocative of it when they have come here to London. It's always a pleasure to meet them in person rather than just behind the screen. And I think that has been outstanding. And my trips to India has really connected me to some wonderful souls like Himanshu from the yoga. We've met several other doctors from Mathura. I forget his name right now. It escapes my mind. But yeah, Mr. Lal Goyal, again, amazing souls that we have met through this journey of healing our earth, created some good friendships, created some good long lasting friendships, I would say. Connecting everybody globally has been the biggest asset, being with healing our earth. Friendship, fellowship, I think it's just we all have a common goal. And that makes it that healing our earth globally, we want to make sure that the earth is healed and the people are all well connected. So I think it's been an outstanding journey with that. Even for myself personally, progressing from just a guest speaker to coming in as a host and then progressing through there to reporting, I think the whole journey has been outstanding. But you know what? In 2025, I'm looking even more to connect with more people through healing and get more and more interviews. So when I say I love healing our earth, I truly mean I love healing our earth. So I want to say a very, very Merry Christmas to all of you, and I would say, cracking 2025.
And let's not forget our viewers who are connected on social media, that Lalit travels many countries this year. Just earlier, he was in Uganda and Kenya, and he met so many people. He also delivered sessions, mind coach sessions as well, which he does here in UK as well very recently. If you are in London, then he was here in Harrow at the leisure center, at the shopping center. He just gets people moving. And Lalit, as you say, in India, you meet so many people in Ahmedabad who are part of healing. In Mumbai, Dr. Mukesh Batra, Rajan
Yes.
Patankar, Himanshu, Bindu. I think you almost met with most of the people, because wherever you travel, you connect to people. You go at least twice to India, which is so beautiful. And shortly, we got a surprise for you. Your Minla partner who is here,
Okay.
Meena Ben, who the president of Kenya recognized very recently. And why not? Whilst she's, gone past 75, she only looks 40 plus VAT. She's such a wonderful soul. She's the she's the East Africa coordinator. Let's first say Jambo to her. Global Namaste and Jambo in East Africa, Meena Kagram. How are you?
Fine, thank you.
And we are so proud that the president of Kenya recognized you with, not only just for your work very recently, but you've been doing community work, not just in the Lohana organization, but in the Samajis and the Gujarati and the Indian diaspora. And here is a recognition over here for the National Honors Award in the Order of the Grand Warrior of Kenya. And this is signed by the President of the Republic of Kenya, who is a Commander-in-Chief as well, President William. Isn't it wonderful? How did it feel, Meena Ben, when you got this award, which is very recently, just gone?
Yes, on 12th. I got it on 12th. I was in Mombasa, and somebody said, congratulations. So I questioned it. What do you mean? And then said, oh, you are on the Gazette, and your name is there. So I tell you, I stood up from my bed and I read and read. And I said, is it true or you're joking? He said, look at it, it's gazetted. I feel great. I think after this, I don't need any awards.
Let me tell the world a bit more about you. you actually never need any award. Your journey started in Kisumu in Kenya, which is where I am from. So being a Kisumu girl, anybody who knows Kenya, Kisumu was the most hospitable Indian hospitality on the earth. And now it's gone shifted to Dar es Salaam, but Kisumu was the first one. It used to be the conduit to all the 3 East African countries because you're going to travel via Kisumu, where Dr. Lalit Soda is from Kisumu as well. And Lalit,
Yes.
Meena Ben's work is not just stemming in the last few years. She has been, she was in fact very young philanthropist. Her work and community work stretches well over 50 years. Could you believe she doesn't look 50, but is well over 50 years? Lalit, tell us more about Meena Ben Khagram, who is our coordinator of Healing Our Earth in East Africa.
Well, what do you want me to tell about her? If you ask me, we'll have the whole episode about Meena Ben only. But in a nutshell, I'm going to say one thing. A lovely lady, a very kind-hearted lady, always wanting to do more for people. She's with God's grace, she's got everything in the world that she needs. She wants to give it to the community. She wants to be a part of the local community. When it comes from, whether it is from feeding the poor people or clothing the poor people or educating them, she is the first one to raise her hand up and say, hey, look, I'm going to participate in this. And I think all this good work, kind work, and she's got one amazing skill. Sorry, the phone just fell off my hand, but sorry about that. She's got an amazing skill, which is communicating with people. I think she establishes some amazing relationships with people, and they're long lasting. So I think a lady who truly, truly works hard naturally to do everything, and then she gets this wonderful award. And I think I'm not surprised. I think she should have had this long time ago. But as they say, your hard work gets recognized at some point in time. She never worked for an award. She always worked selflessly without any expectation. And I think that's the good service. And even as we say in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, continue doing the good work. Don't expect the fruits of it. Let Krishna deliver the fruit. And I think, look, Meena Ben, this is the fruit you received. The highest honor, the Kenyan president has actually given it to you. So proud of you.
Yeah, but Lalit, it is also for you, I must say thank you. You have really not only guided, inspired me, and the journey of last 4 years. I have learned a lot from you. So the award also is part of you. It goes to you and the community. I'm very proud of you, and you are my cute cousin.
And Lalit, we mentioned about Meena Ben. One of the most beautiful part about her is you ask her for a contact in any country. Okay, you should go. Neil Kumar, just one moment. Okay, look at your social media. I've given you the contact. Then she would have also called them. So if he's in Mozambique or South Africa and say, our Neil Kumar or our Lalit Soda will contact you. Come in Minla or Healing Our Earth. Minla is the one that goes on Saturday, where Lalit and Meena Ben have actually started and bringing people together, alternative online episodes. And of course, at Healing Our Earth, both of them are producers. And so the good thing about Meena Ben is she constantly keeps network in different parts of the earth. And talking about that, let me introduce her. Meena Ben, look, right now in Spain, Rina, who is in Israel. So Rina, say hello to Meena Khagram in East Africa. Someday you might be visiting East Africa, then you can contact her, and she's always available. And shortly, Rina, we want to come to you and your parents and just wish you hola in Spanish over there in a moment. And Lalit, stay around. Anjali, I want to introduce you both to Meena Ben Khagram and Lalit Soda because they both traveled to India. You are there, a very senior doctor in Hyderabad. You actually did your internship here in London, not very far from my place, a stone throws away. So say hello to Dr. Lalit Soda.
Global Namaste, Dr. Lalit.
Hey, global namaste to you.
Global Namaste, Dr. Meena. So good to see you. Congratulations.
And Sam, who is in Scotland, he comes to India quite often. at some point you are going to meet up together. And Amrita, you always love when Lalit comes as a host or reporter, and Meena Ben, who you are not fully conversant, but you still love her because in the Glow
Yes.
Women, she for next year when we want to drive Africa particularly, you know,
So when
she
I
is a
call her,
stalwart.
she's always with me. Whenever I call her, she's always with me. And yeah, I remember. Yes.
So what we want to
Thank you
do,
so much.
Binaben, stay around just in about 5-10 minutes. Let's go to our Israel yoga contributor, Rina, who is always there. Anything we want from Israel, she is always there. She's smiling very happily, and because she is with her parents there in Spain. Is that your mom?
This is my mom.
Yes,
Yeah.
hello.
Wow.
Wow, it's wonderful. You both
Hello.
you look, and is that dad?
And that's my dad. Yeah.
Hello.
You all look
Hello.
like siblings.
Nice to meet you all.
It's so beautiful that you all look just like one family. I think Dad was there about 3 weeks back in one of the episodes as well,
Yes.
and
Yes.
mentioned something. So Reena, let's have your message, your style. How will you wave goodbye to 2024 and bring 2025? And what are you going to sing for us? And then we want Meena to give us her spiritual wisdom. So Reena, over to you.
Thank you. Global Namaste, Neil Kumar, and the whole Healing Our Earth family. It's so special to be here. Meena, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for your warm invitation. I would
You
love
are
to.
most welcome.
So sweet of you. And if
Do
you ever
come
come
to
to
Kenya.
Israel,
Yeah,
come to
do come.
Israel also.
Yes, I've been to Israel
Yeah?
long time ago. Yes, beautiful place.
Yeah, I'm sure Kenya is beautiful also.
Number one.
So we'll keep in touch. Thanks to Healing Our Earth. So leaving 2024 behind, heading into 2025, as I'm sure you all know, it's been a year of a lot of war in Israel, and I am ready to leave that behind, and I'm hopeful that 2025 will bring harmony, even 1% more harmony than we've had. I do believe that it has to start in Israel and spread out from there to the rest of the world. And so may it. And it doesn't always happen, but this year, Hanukkah is 8 nights. And this year, the first night of Hanukkah is the same as Christmas, the same day as Christmas. And we have a few things here to teach people about Hanukkah. And the first is this is called a Chanukiah. Back in the days of the temple, the Jews had what was called a menorah that had 7 spots for 7 candles that they used to mark each day of the week. And when it came time for Hanukkah, then they switched to this one called a Chanukiah, which has room for 9 candles, 1 for each day of Hanukkah, and then 1 that is an extra candle that's used to light the other candles. So we wanted just to show you all what that looks like. And then I'm wondering if I can share my screen. I can. So I'm going to show you all another Hanukkah item, which I actually thought it was so cool. Can you see the dreidel? Yeah. So a dreidel is it's a game. Nowadays, it's a game that kids play. And the song we're going to sing is about the dreidel. And I Googled a dreidel because I wanted to show you all a picture. And I was blown away that Google actually has like an interactive dreidel. So in real life, a dreidel, we don't have one with us here in Spain. In real life, it has 4 sides and it's a top that you spin. And it's a game that kids play. And each side of this top has a letter that represents a word. So here we have the letter Nun. And if you spin it, here, spin again, you can see there's other letters. So the other letters, they change if you're in Israel or if you're out of Israel, the letters are a little bit different. So if you're in Israel, the letters are Nun, Gimel, Hey, Pei, which stand for Nes, Gadol, Haya, Kan, which means a great miracle. Nes Gadol Haya Po, a great miracle happened here. And what they're talking about is in the story of Hanukkah, the great miracle is that the Maccabees were at battle and they wanted to light their candles and they thought they didn't have enough oil, and it turned out that they had enough oil and the oil lasted 8 days. So that's what we're celebrating with Hanukkah. So the great miracle happened here in Israel. But for people outside of Israel, it says Nun Gimel Hey Shin Nes Gadol Haya Sham. A great miracle happened there. And the song that we have is actually interesting. We were just reviewing it, and the song itself is different based on if you're in Israel and if you're not in Israel. So the song, I'll translate it and then we'll sing it. It basically says Sivivon, which is the Hebrew word for dreidel. Sivivon is spinning, spinning, spinning. Chanukah is a good holiday. Chanukah is a good holiday. The dreidel spins and spins and spins. A great miracle happened here. A great miracle happened here. But in English, and for people outside of Israel, the words are the dreidel spins, spins, spins. Hanukkah is a good holiday. Hanukkah is a happy holiday for the whole nation. A great miracle happened there. A great miracle happened there. Any questions before we sing the song? No. All right. So let's sing. You ready?
Sure.
Ready, Dad?
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
Sivivon Sov 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 Chanukah hu Chag Tov Chanukah hu Chag Tov Sivivon Sov 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 na Sov Kol Vachol Nes Gadol Haya Po Nes Gadol Haya Po Sov VaSov Chol Vachol Sivivon Sov 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 Chanukah hu Chag Tov Chanukah hu Chag Tov Sivivon Sov 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 Chag Simcha hu La'am Nes Gadol Haya Sham Nes Gadol Haya Sham Chag Simcha hu La'am.
Thank you all for the opportunity. Happy Hanukkah, Merry Christmas, Happy winter, Happy 2025, Happy everything.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
It's so wonderful. Amrita, you of course know Reena because you brought her and you know her very well. And you always compliment her. And whenever we think of episode, you say, Reena, yes, she's going to be there too as well. What memories have you got of Reena and how have you seen her develop as well?
Yeah. Thanks. First of all, it's a pleasure meeting your parents, Rena. I never thought I'll be ever meeting them. Our journey started, nice meeting you as well, both of you, because our journey started when she was my student and we were long back, many years back together. She's learning yoga. I'm teaching all that stuff of yoga, and her journey just aligned with me.
We're very happy to meet you, and we're very grateful for what you've taught Reena and for your friendship.
Oh, thank you so much. It's just my duty and my purpose, because I have been in deep love with all my students wherever they are, wherever they stay, and I will always support them and I always give them the best of what they deserve and the best they can give to the society and the world. And we met Rena again at the Verge. We both met when she was struggling hard, and there it goes. And then I said, okay, let's have Healing Our Earth. I'm already there. Please join in. And she was like, yes, Dr. Amrita, I will just join. Whatever you say will be fun. And staying in Israel, she loves that place despite of war, despite of whatever the situations are. I have been giving her example all over to so many people that it's not that easy to stay and be so optimistic in such situations, despite all that. And she has been living her life. You have got a wonderful daughter, I would say, on screen now in front of everyone. So you're
And
really
Amrita,
blessed to have her.
Amrita, she's a wonderful daughter because the parents are wonderful. They've brought that togetherness. I can see the mom actually genuinely feeling happy being here. Dad is there, that I'm not going to miss out on this. You both of you, you actually live in Spain now, or you're just on holiday?
I'm on sabbatical and I'm taking half of it here in Spain.
She's here for 3 months.
Wow. ¿Habla español?
No.
Okay, no problem.
Thank you.
We'll stick to English because we bring every different nationality and they wish in their own language. So I want to take some message from you, Rina's mom and Rina's dad, because both of you have got wisdom with you, and you've seen your daughter develop so much from her childhood to what she is now, and she has become a very fine woman. We are so excited with her new moves and what she is going to unleash in 2025. It's so exciting. She's just like our Alexandra Horwood in Croatia. Rina is going to be there. And what kind of, from your wisdom and whatever has happened on the earth, how will you say goodbye to 2024, and what are you looking forward to in 2025, both of you?
We have a concept in Judaism called tzimtzum, and it means contraction. And it's the idea of not contracting like to have a baby, but making oneself smaller, making one's ego and one's sort of largesse in the world smaller in order to make room for something else, in order to make room for others, in order to make room for light that you might be blocking and standing in the way of. And I'm very aware of that idea, being in a place where I don't speak the language and walking around wanting to be humble about the fact that I'm in someone else's place, in someone else's country and town and neighborhood where they have a life here and they speak a language, and it's not my place. And it's made me very aware of this idea. And I'm also very aware of it as I watch Rina do her daily practices of her yoga. And also, Rina's my teacher, not to learn how to teach yoga, but just to practice. And it's really remarkable to have the opportunity to watch your child blossom into who they are and they're called to be. And that is also an act of tzimtzum, an act of contraction, to not to birth her, although I did, but to make room for her flowering and her blossoming. And so we're in this small flat here in Mallorca, Spain. And Rina has her space to practice yoga, and we make space to practice together and just to be together. There's a lot of making space. And I think for me, this is one of the messages that we need to heed as human beings in the world, that individuals need to be much more conscious and aware of the space that we're taking and how the space that we're taking is sometimes an act of violence without meaning to be, or an act of blocking and stopping the energies that other people also have. And one of the many, many skills I think that we need to hone as human beings to heal our world is the skill of tzimtzum, the skill of reducing our ego and our imprint on the world in order to make space.
How wonderful. Because when you reduce your ego, you lighten your body and spiritual mind. Ego, vengeance, anger, revenge is all a weight in your body. You remove that and you become lighter. So Rina, your mom has got so much wisdom. You are lucky. You can bully her by being her teacher in yoga, but otherwise, remember, however old you get, she will always call you her child. You will be 90 and she will be 100 and something, and she will say, this is still my daughter. And that's the beautiful part of having mothers. And let's get dad in, bring dad as well. We want to know his wisdom as well, because he's such a spiritual soul. You know, you can see the calmness when he's there. And first I want to ask you, how long have you two been together?
We've been married for 34 years, almost 30.
Wow, 34 years. Imagine that. It's so wonderful. And you know, our Meena Khagram over here, she celebrated one of her anniversaries, and I think she has gone beyond 34 years. Meena Ben, how many years have you been married? You can unmute yourself.
Rina's not.
No, me.
About 56 years.
Oh my.
56 years. Wow. So look, we've got 34 years and 56 years. Between this, we got 90 years of marriage. So, hey, life is beautiful over there. And Dad, what message have you got for us on the earth with your wisdom that you've accumulated? At one end, you've got a daughter. At other end, you've got wife, two women surrounded around you. How do you manipulate your life so that you keep both of them happy?
It's very, very challenging sometimes, but doing my best. They're much smarter than I am. But my wisdom as we go into 2025 is that the whole world should just get along and be friends and see things the same way and not be divided the way we are now.
Amen.
Wow, it's so amazing, very simple. As you say, they are smarter than me. That's the right words to use. Always let the women know that they are smarter than you, that they are always right. And I can tell you the life can be very peaceful.
Right.
Never argue with them. Always agree with what they say. And then life is beautiful. So you are a very wise man. I love that sentence when you say they're both smarter than me. Of course, both of them know that you have nurtured both of them very well and brought them everything on this earth, which is keeping this family together.
Amen. Thank you.
Awesome. So do stay around. We want to welcome more people. I'm going to go to Hyderabad now, where our Dr. Anjali is there, and then we'll go to Dr. Navin Gupta, who is also a spiritual soul and a very acharya in Ayurveda. Anjali, you heard what Rina's mom, Rina's dad, what a nice unity, 34 years of marriage from Israel. Mom is here on sabbatical in Spain and with an air of calmness. You heard she was so calm. And you agree as well, because Rina, you say the same thing. Let the ego go out of your mind and lighten yourself. What do you have to say, Dr. Anjali?
Global Namaste, Reena and ma'am and sir. Global Namaste, Amrita ji. Global Namaste, Neil ji, Lata ji, and Kailash ji, so much, and Sam ji. So, and Dr. Naveen, thank you for being here. So, very lovely to have your mom here, Reena. So lovely, beautiful family you have. All of you are smiling all the time. The amount of peace we are getting watching all three of you. And you sang a beautiful song. And what does it mean actually, Reena? I wanted to ask you the meaning of the song.
Yeah, I think I shared before I sang, but I'll go through it again. And again, there was the difference. There's two verses that are different based on if you're singing from in Israel or if you're singing from outside of Israel. So the part that's the same no matter where you are is the dreidel, which is that top, spins and spins and spins. Hanukkah is a good holiday. Hanukkah is a good holiday. The dreidel spins and spins and spins. For people who live in Israel, then they say spins and spins like this. A great miracle happened here. A great miracle happened here. The dreidel spins and spins and spins. And for people outside of Israel, the verse is a joyous holiday for the nation. A great miracle happened there. A great miracle happened there. A joyous holiday for the nation.
Thank you so much, Reena. And what are your plans for the holiday with your mom and your dad, and that too in Spain? Is it warm there? Is it cold there now?
Good questions. We'll start with the last. The weather today has been the warmest. With the sun out, it's been really warm in the sun, but not in the sun. It's still chilly. And it's actually been really refreshing for me coming from Israel, where it's like still been rather hot, to come here and be able to wear a sweater and get all cozied up it's kind of nice. Yeah, and in terms of what we have planned for the holiday, so because the holiday is celebrating this miracle of having an abundance of oil, a lot of the celebrating has to do with oil. And as Jews, a lot of our holidays have to do with food. So it's like and it's also interesting knowing like we're heading into winter and oil is a warming food. I like that connection. A lot of the celebration is making potato pancakes, eating jelly donuts, Um,
Fried food.
Yeah, a lot of fried food.
Are we all invited for your dinner party?
Never met a fried potato I didn't want to eat. But what's fun
Oh,
in Spain is the oil is very local. And normally when we make these at home, it's not the potatoes even. But here everything is very local.
And then another thing I shared this Chanukiah, so every night we light a candle. Well, every night you start with you light the candle in the middle and use that one to light a candle. And then every night you add another candle. So then the second night you're lighting 2, and the third night you're lighting 3 until the 8th night when you light all of them. And part of the meaning of the holiday also is that it's the darkest time of year. Hanukkah always falls right around the solstice, which is in this 24 hours right now. And it's a holiday that spiritually, it reminds us that we can be the light in this time of darkness.
beautiful, Reena. Thank you, ma'am, so much. I'm just wishing we were there for the dinner to enjoy with all of you.
You'll be with us in spirit.
So Anjali,
Eat all
Anjali,
those.
stay around.
Yeah,
Shortly
after we eat all that grease, we will feel like we wish we could have sent some of it to you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you have already done it because it's the thought that counts. Sometimes just the thought is more important than the physical consumption of something. And that's what beautiful part at Healing Our Earth is. Anjali, stay around. We want your wishes. Rina, if you can stay around, we just want to come to a couple of more people over here. Let's shortly we'll welcome Mala as well. She's part of Healing team. And let's go to our Professor Dr. Navin Gupta. Minaben, say hello to Navin because he's hot now on visiting East Africa and Kenya because he has never done an East African safari before. So don't be surprised if in 2025 or 2026 you meet him.
Naveen bhai, thank you. Yeah, come to Kenya.
Namaste, Meena Bhai. Namaste. Thank you very much.
So Dr. Navin, meet Meena Khagram, who is the East Africa coordinator for Healing Our Earth and has been there at the start of pandemic. So it's so wonderful. And so Dr. Navin Gupta, apart from being a philosopher, being a Ved Acharya and Ayurveda expert, you are also very good mind coach and trainer. You see, you help people in various aspects of life. You also sing and you like Vedic knowledge of India as well. Okay. Number one, what memory have you got of Healing Our Earth and what has Healing Our Earth done to you? And then how are you going to say goodbye to Healing Our Earth 2024 on Healing Our Earth and bring 2025? Over to you.
So, thank you, Neil. Thank you, Neil Kumar. And thank you, Amrita, and to all at Scotland, Israel, London, India, Kenya. So it's an international platform. So goodbye to the International Healing of Earth 24 platform, and we welcome Healing of Earth 25 platform. So as you mentioned that I will be talking philosophy or something like that. So I begin with that. Out beyond the ideas of wrongdoings and right doings, out beyond the ideas of wrongdoing and right doing, there is a field of awareness, field of pure potentiality, the field of love. We all conscious beings experience. I'm there at that field. So there is no wrongdoing and no right doing. In that field, I'm there. This is how I begin with my quote, and then I just read one letter more because you said that I'll be speaking about the mind and consciousness, and I don't know how you pick up my mind. So, is there any is there any connection? But there is any connection between me and Neil now because he has picked up my consciousness and he knew what I'm going to speak, and trust us that we didn't speak about to what topic I'm speaking. Anyway, Neil, here I'm speaking about the old paradigm and the new paradigm. The old paradigm of health and medicine, which says that the mind is trapped in the brain. intelligence is localized in the nervous system or at most in the body. This is what the old paradigm of the modern medicine says. I'm not talking the very, very, very old paradigm. So now I'll bring you to the very, very old paradigm. And at the same time, this very, very, very old paradigm is the modern paradigm. It's the paradigm of today, of health and medicine, which I'm going to redefine now. The mind is not trapped in the brain or even in the body. It extends for beyond the reaches of the cosmos. It is infinite. So it is us, the individual conscious being, to be connected to the higher conscious being, and that's Lord Shri Krishna. Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Shri Radhe, Jai Shri Ram, Jai Shri Shyam, Har Har Mahadev. Sat Chit Anand, Satyam Shivam Sundaram. That's the whole story about the whole universe. Satyam Shivam Sundaram and Sat Chit Ananda. So I am the pure divine consciousness. Thank you so much, Neil, to bringing me on this platform, which is, and you asked one more question. I should answer that question also. You said that how I feel being connected to healing of earth. Neil, you have motivated me, you have inspired me, and you have taught me how to talk. Before meeting you, I was not knowing how to talk. I was already teaching in Europe for last 35 years, but you learnt me how to talk. So this is what I owe to you, Neil, and how to express your voice. When I met Neil for the first time, and then you'll be surprised at what we were doing, both of us together. We were singing the Bollywood Hindi songs from the Amin Siani times. And I congratulated Neil that Neil, your voice is just from the Amin Siani. And I do not know many people will know about him or not, because I'm a little bit getting old. Now, white hairs are still are coming now, although I'm going to be 65 this year. And I'm in the Ayurveda for the last 48th year. This is my 48th year in Ayurveda, and I'm entering into the 49th year in Ayurveda next year, Neil. So the same date next year, we'll be sitting together, and I'll be celebrating my 50th year with you and Neil, and we'll welcoming the 50th of Ayurveda. I mean, it's my 50th of Ayurveda I'll be welcoming. And Neil, thank you so much for bringing this platform, connecting so many people from all over the world. You are the world. Just one more for all our English and Hindi audience, that when there was a competition between the Ganesha and Kartikeya, which in South India we call Murugan. So that was that who will circle around the whole world and will come fastest back to the same place will be the one who will lead the world, who will lead. And then Ganesha, Ganesha and Kartikeya. So the moment Kartikeya heard this word, that I have to run fast to come back fast after making a full rotation of the whole earth. So Kartika immediately start running like it is a 100-meter race. You know that when you watch 100-meter race today, even the whistle is not stopped, and they start running because it is 0.001 fraction of a second. You will come second, so you will not come first. So that's how it works today. And they have taken the lead from that times when this was announced. And then you know what happened? The Kartikeya run very, very fast. And then he came back and he thought that I'm the super, super fast and I will lead the whole world. Kartikeya or Murugan, we see. And Ganesha, what Ganesha did, he took the round of his father and mother. His father is the supreme consciousness, Lord Shiva. And his mother is eternal nature, neither born nor die. So this is how he take one circle of his father and mother, and he came back, and then that was announced by all the sages at that time that Ganesha will lead the world. That's why his name is Ganesha. And my world starts with you, Neil. So I take 2 rounds of you, 3 rounds of you, and then I come back to Healing Our Earth in 2025. Thank you so much, Neil, for bringing me here at this platform with so beautiful voice you have. And thank you so much. Thank you.
Dr. Naveen Gupta, thank you for all the compliments and everything. More important is that you are a wonderful soul. Each one of you connected to Healing Our Earth are such a wonderful soul that you are immense encyclopedia of knowledge, but each one of you are so humble. The expertise that you bring and the time you spend, and Dr. Naveen Gupta, you particularly, because you travel so many countries and you've connected Healing Our Earth to so many countries already regularly, and you do outreaches over there. So you are a very good stalwart for Healing Our Earth. Stay around. We want to have a mantra from you in a moment. So please stay around for a moment if you can. Let's go to, we got two people. We got Mala here and Anjali. Anjali, before we get Mala talking, can you sing? You are. Let's tell people about Anjali. Although she is a medical doctor, she's also a philanthropist. She does community work as well. She actually helps women in a 360 health as well. So anything about women, anything you want to know about that, you can connect to our Anjali over here. But she's also a dancer and a singer, and she's a good cook. And most importantly, she's so humble that she chats humbly, nicely. Anjali, we want to hear a song from you, either a Christmas carol or anything you like. Hit us with some bit of a sing song, and then we'll ask Kamala, who is good at cooking. And she loves food or with health and safety. So she'll come with the message. And then we'll ask Mita. And we want from Meena Khagram, we want to get some wisdom. So Anjali, over to you.
Thank you, Neil Ji. Thank you, Global Namaste to everyone, and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and hoping everybody gets what they wish for the 2025. So I don't know what I'll sing. We need every one of you to sing together. I think that's what is needed now. So let's join our hands together, all of us, and just cheer. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, one, one, two, run, one, day. Let me play some music and then do it. Otherwise, I can't do it. Is it okay?
So we can't play, Anjali, we can't play music because of copyright. Since we are not just on Zoom, we are on many channels. We are on YouTube, Facebook, of many channels and partner channels. So we can't play. But jingle bells all the way. Yes, go for it.
I think that's what I said. Jingle bell, jingle all. One is to run, one of open sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. May all of you have a lovely Christmas and a happy New Year 2025. Thank you, Neil Ji. Thank you, Healing Our Earth. Thank you, Amrita Ji. Thank you, Nishit Ji. Thank you, Lata Ji. Thank you, Meena Ji. Thank you, Kailash Ji. And thank you, Dr. Naveen. Uh, Thank you, Mala. And hello, Dr. Meeta. Lovely to see you again.
So Anjali, we're not going to let you go. You got to sing one song, whether it's Bollywood or anything. So get something ready. We are going to go to Naveen as well, because he's he's got very good Vedic knowledge. Mala, global namaste to you. And how are you?
Oh, global namaste to all my wonderful family and Healing Our Earth. I wasn't around a lot this year. I've been on the ground. We're working with human rights and over prescription of drugs. And I'll feed all of that to you in the new year as well. And I've just given out 300 blankets to homeless people on the streets this Friday. So it's been back to back working with loads of organizations. But I'm doing the work that we talk about on Healing Our Earth. So while you're having discussions, I'm on the ground supporting all our conversations with regards to social prescribing, health and nutrition. So it's all relative. And I know you haven't seen me a lot this year, but so much to feed in 2025 and to contribute to. And I want to say to everybody, whatever you've done this year, all the good works, keep your mind busy, keep your nutrition going, and just keep on coming on to Healing Our Earth. There's so much. It's an encyclopedia of knowledge, friendships, networking. You will get all the nourishment from Healing Our Earth, and bring more people on as well. because I think it's tough out there. The minute you switch the TV on, it's something else, isn't that so? So let whatever negativity is in 2024, we learn from it. We turn it into positives, and there's love and light, but action everything you're doing. And if anything doesn't make you happy, start to speak to people from Healing Our Earth. We have lots of professionals here that we can connect with. And even if you have family and friends, I mean, we're all getting older now. We've got to deal with relatives and, the elderly. Make sure you nourish your soul with good, healthy food, good friends, good people. Any toxicity, anything that's toxic, you move on. You don't need to attach yourself to it. Just come on Healing Our Earth on a Sunday and get rejuvenated and refresh your mind. Nature is important. Go out there, smell that fresh air and breathe. And I want to leave you with love and light, happiness, and keep connected. But don't forget, an idle mind is the devil's workshop. So action, get yourself active whenever you're feeling low. And I love you all, and I want to have a beautiful new year. And don't forget, Christmas is sweet. Cut down if you're diabetic or if you don't want to be diabetic. I highly recommend somebody singing Satyam Shivam Sundaram because I love that song. And the best singer or the worst singer could do it. Who'd like to sing that? That will be my Christmas present from you. Who could sing that song for me, please?
Okay, so later she wants to hear Satyam Shivam Sundaram song as well. So Mala, what message would you like to give to say goodbye to 2025? You already mentioned partly. What will be your personal message and how are you going to make 2025 different?
My message for 2024, goodbye all bad things, and here we come 2025, all positive action. I want everyone to be full of action. Keep yourself busy. Go out there, help somebody in need, and just focus on the light of the divine being. But whatever you call the divine creator, focus on that light and focus on positivity and only connect with positive minds and like-minded people, and you will be fine. That's my message to you.
Well, very simple. So just follow what Mala, I say, Mala, stay around. Okay, it's time. Let's see if Meeta can hear us. Meeta, wave the hand if you are listening to us, Meeta. Can you hear us? Okay, Meeta hasn't got the sound on. She's connected somewhere. She's out, so she wanted to show the festivity. We'll go to Meeta later. Sam, it's time for you and Dr. Naveen Gupta to bring a bit of meditative part in our life. Yesterday was the International World Day for Meditation. Sam, you are very good at both meditation and yoga, as is Dr. Naveen Gupta. He loves Vedic. He loves chanting mantras and talk about the Sanatana Dharma and Vedic influence that we can bring on the earth. So Sam, first to you. Lead us into a little meditation so we can have a peace of mind and we get ready to say goodbye to 2024 in a few days.
It was nice to see on 21st World Meditation Day to be announced. And I was so happy to see that. Learning to relax is vital for well-being. Many of us today live in a state of chronic stress. You have to take a minute to observe yourself and find a peace within yourself. Most people, when they do meditation, they're actually not doing meditation, they're doing relaxation. If I have 5 minutes, let's go through the process. Sit comfortably, close your eyes very slowly and gently. And what you want is anywhere you have pain, use the Mother Earth to heal the pain. Let's begin with your toes. Wiggle your toes. And then slowly you move up. You feel them relax. And if there's anywhere you pain, you ask the Mother Earth to come up and heal the pain as well. Now feel your healing energy up your legs and so on. That deeply relax your hip, your stomach, and your waist. And if everything is good, then slowly relax up to your back, your spine, your chest and shoulder, and so on. You go right through to the whole body, head to toe. And then what you do when you're completely done the whole body, then you scan the whole body system from top to head to toe. If any part you have a pain or some tense, painful, then spend some more time on that point of your body and ask the Mother Earth to heal. Once you've done that, then you are ready for meditation. Then what you do is gently close your eyes again, turn your attention inward, take a moment to observe yourself gently and follow into your heart. Think there's a candle lit up there and focus on the heart. Blue light lit up there. The wind is blowing, trying to blow it away, but you want to protect it. And if mind does wander, don't fight it, but slowly bring it back to the point again. And try to learn to extend the process. As you're extending it, you're going to more in the meditation state. Allow yourself to become more and more absorbed within. Stay with this feeling for at least 20 minutes. But obviously today we don't have enough time. And slowly, you're actually doing a heartful meditation. And this is one of the best ways to remain healthy. You need yoga and you need meditation. They both play an important part in promoting good health. That's my contribution. So really, health is your true wealth. And for 25, we have to take control of your own health. Don't depend on doctors. All my family are doctors. We need the doctors, but you have to take control of your own health. Don't jump to medicine all the time. Medicine is not the fix. It's only managing the symptom, then cure you. But Ayurveda and yoga, meditation, all trying to body is designed to heal itself. You have to create the right process for that to happen. Use the 5 elements your body is made up of: fire, air, space, earth, and water. Fire is positive, air is positive, space is negative, earth is neutral, water is negative. So use those elements to heal the body. I'm sorry, this is the happy day. We don't want every time I get the stage, I start giving lectures. So really, I'm sorry, Neil. I don't want to lecture it. Happy Merry Christmas to all of you, and really enjoy. Meditation is a very good thing of promoting, relaxing your body and promoting good health. Thank you, Neil.
So basically, meditate. It is good for meditation. Yoga and meditation is good. And Dr. Navin Gupta will also agree because for 50 years, he has been preaching yoga, teaching yoga, learning yoga. He still learns more and more facets about Ayurveda. He loves Ayurveda. And Ayurveda was, of course, the way of life just going even 300 years and beyond because there were no pharmaceutical companies and everything. Dr. Navin Gupta, yes, mind, meditation, and Ayurveda. Is that the right way to make happy life?
Yes, that's the absolutely right way to make the health, happiness, and harmony, coming back to nature, coming back to Ayurveda. And as you mentioned that I have to chant a mantra. So I'll go for a mantra which is Navagraha mantra. So all the 9 planets are in our human are on the human anatomy and human physiology both, and this is the specialty which I have. So all the 27 constellations, nakshatra, all the navagraha, 9 planets, they are all in our human anatomy and human physiology. So I'll begin with 9 planets mantra in the morning. That is Brahma Murari Tripurantakari Bhanu Shashi Bhumi Suto Budascha Gurur Shukra Shani Rahu Ketvaha Sarve Graha Mamsu Prabhatam. I wish that all the 9 planets bring us very, very good morning every morning, and the morning of 1st January 2025, and all the 1st Januaries to come, and at least we all present here will live 120 year of life, because in Ayurveda there is 10 stages of life, 10 parts of life, and every part is 12 years of age. So two is one life, and then we need to have 10 lives as per Ayurveda. And I wish all of us to be 120, and then we are meeting each of us at 120th birthday, and then we'll say goodbye to the whole world. For
So
not
Dr. Naveen Gupta,
Yes.
still stay around. Sam wants to make a comment, and then we want to come back to you with more wisdom, and we will say hello to Kailash before she departs to our next meeting. Sam, your point to Dr. Naveen Gupta.
Yeah, no, thank you, Neil Bhai, because I got my Gyan when I went to Pashupatinath in Kathmandu, and that's where my main guru is, Pashupatinath. That's where I learned my meditation, everything else. So I like to do the mantra for that. Om Mahadev Shiv Shankar Shambho, Umakanta Tripurare, Mitrunjay Vichvat Gangaghar Mijmatnare, Har Shiv Shankar Gaurisham, Vande Ganga Dharmisham, Rudram Pasupati Misanam, Kalle Kasi Purinatham, Jai Shambho, Shiv Gauri Shankar Jai Shambho, Om Shyam Sadasudai, Amrit Rudrai, Parvati Pran Bolbhai, Namo Namah, Har 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 Mahadev. All of you have a lovely year to 2025 and look forward to that. Thank you very much, Neil Kumar.
It's so wonderful. Look, we've got mantras, we've got meditation, yoga tips. Stay around. We still want to bring some more love to people. Kailash, you've been here since well before the start of the episode, and you had a forward engagement, and you said you're going to be here for this 2 hours. So you've been here. Wonderful. Just before you go to your next engagement, what is you've given your tips and everything. One simple tip that we can let go 2024 and bring in 2025 your style.
Well, I've been very inspired by everybody today, so thank you ever so much, for inviting me and giving me the platform to share my message as well. But I was particularly impressed by Malaji, who talked about letting go of negativity and focusing on being active and learning. That brings me back to my point about being engaged and doing something for yourself, so keeping active and take up a new hobby or read a book or do something. So keep that mind, occupied and active. And I think that was a beautiful message that I want to also, share with everybody. So enjoy the festive season and all the very best for 2025. Looking forward to all these new initiatives on healing our earth for 2025 and hearing more and more from everybody across the globe. So keep safe and keep happy. I've also shared the link to our climate change training e-booklet, which we mentioned earlier. Mr. Bipin Bhai mentioned that in his message when Deepak Bhai read it out. And Bipin Bhai was one of our participants who came on this training, and he's made a huge impact to his community as well. So, I would be really, grateful if you could share this link to everyone, and please have a look at how we can make that difference to our Mother Earth. Just making those small changes, those little habits can make a huge difference to our healing our Earth. So thank you, namaste, and all the best for 2025. Thank you.
Thank you, Kailash. And share that link to Amrita so they can be sent to the groups as well.
Yeah.
And so more people can maybe see them. And for those people who wants to know more about it, it's a wonderful read that you will enjoy. It's from the Hindu Forum of Britain as well. And it's so beautiful, and it will be fun to read and enjoy that. So Kailash, well done.
Thank you.
It's so nice that you were part of this as well. And We wish you all the best with what you are going to do. We also wish you and your organization, and particularly the LEAP organization, a wonderful year. Although next year is not a leap year, we make it leap for you.
Thank you. Lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kailash. And there you are, Mala. Kailash enjoyed with your message as well. And we got Anjali back again. And Anjali, what song have you got lined up for us before we ask Sam for another meditation message?
Yeah, we'll sing Silent Night if all of you have heard about it.
Go ahead. Amala is ready. She's ready.
Right. Okay. Mala, come on, let's join together. You also join in.
So she will mime while you're singing because Zoom
Right.
only recognizes one voice.
Right. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round your virgin mother and child, holy infant, tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glory stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing Hallelujah. Christ the Savior is born. Christ the Savior is born. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Areva, very well done. The Christmas style, very well done. Look, you brought smile on Lata's face. Lata, you felt the silent night, Lata? You felt like Christmas?
Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, it goes back to our childhood, doesn't it? And all those memories.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anjali. You're so sweet. And yeah, I mean, it's amazing how it's celebrated throughout the years, throughout the world. And it's so wonderful that the calendar's based on this date, you know, before Christ, after Christ. And we shouldn't lose the meaning behind the salvation
So
that
let us stay around.
all of
We
us.
want more message from you. We've got Rekha from somewhere. Rekha is here as well, and Mita Joshi is here as well. Mita, can you hear us?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yes.
Oh,
Hello.
now Mita can hear us, so it's
Namaste.
very good. And you are there with, is it some friends or students?
Yes, they are alumni. Alumni. You can
Alumni, yes, and a global namaste, and welcome to Healing Our Earth.
Sorry?
What message would you like to give us for saying goodbye to 2024 and bring 2025? You can sing, you can recite a poet, or you can just simply speak your heart out. Over to you.
Well, so I don't have a singing talent or a poem talent, but I do read a lot of business and political.
If you come near the computer, please.
Yeah, so I read a lot of business and political news. Sorry, my name is Avilash. So from whatever happened in the last year, I just wish and pray that 2025 be much more peaceful than 2024. I hope everyone understands the context why I say that. So that everyone can coexist in peace. That is what I would wish for 2025. Yes.
And my name is Saptak, and I was a student in at Sare from 23 to 24. And I would like to wish you all and my family a Merry Christmas and then a very Happy New Year. And I would just say that 2025 brings all of your wishes come true. You know, all of us get more success. And whatever mistakes I did in 24, I hope to not repeat them back in 2025. And just to end it on that note, and be happy all. And thank you for having me.
And Happy New Year to all of you.
Wonderful. Yes. New Year will be coming soon. We are celebrating this festive. Mita, where are you right now?
At the University of Surrey, there is a facility called Nest, and student can chill and study, take a break, and there are hammocks over here. They're sleeping little cocoons where they can also lie down and sleep individually. And this is called Nest, opposite to the library and the Hive. So it is at the Stag Hill campus of University of Surrey in Guildford.
Wow, brilliant. So for those of you who don't know, that is here in London, a good university where our Mita is a chaplain there as well. Mita is also part of several other series of Healing Our Earth. She likes medicine, integrated health, yoga, meditation. So Mita, come back again and we can have a mantra or two from you as well. In case if you go about, walk about, keep your landscape and maybe we can show us. Wonderful that you bring some alumni together over here. It's wonderful and we are all ready to celebrate 2024 Christmas style and any style that anybody likes. It doesn't have to be you don't have to be a Christian. You can be anybody and celebrate as festivity. And then shortly, just within 9 days, we will be saying goodbye to 2024 and welcome 2025, a quarter century into the next millennium. For the first time ever in our life or anybody's life, we will have seen a quarter century in the new millennium. So it's so wonderful. So Mita, stay around. We'll be back with you in a while. And let's go to Anjali. Anjali, you also sing Bollywood and something. And Mala actually wanted the Satyam Sivam Sundaram one, but you can sing any Bollywood song to her, or you can recite any medical terminology and she will like it. Okay. So what have you got lined up for Mala, Anjali?
Mala, what do you have a song on food?
Food. Oh, yes, that's a good one. Food.
Anjali, you got lined up something on food?
You have something on food.
You do have, right, Mala?
Okay,
Well,
surprise.
Mala wants to listen from you.
Oh, no.
She likes Satyam Sivam Sundaram song.
Yeah, I know. Come on, sing that, somebody.
Mala, go ahead. Go ahead, you can sing.
Oh, no, my boy. No, I was on X Factor recently, so I'm taking a break. I'm gone solo. Surprise me, sing for me and spoil me. Give me a gift, somebody.
Rekha can sing it.
Okay, let's bring in Rekha. Yeah, we bring in Rekha over here. Rekha, you can sing that for Mala. Here, you can unmute yourself, Rekha.
Is that Neil Bhai? Neil Kumar?
Yes, it's Neil Kumar here.
Oh, I can only see your still picture and I can't see you live. Can I see you?
So everybody wants to see me live. I'm just voice from the sky. You want to see me live? You want to come to Wembley Arena, Hyde Park, Trafalgar Square, River Thames? Then you can see me live. Here, I'm just the voice from the sky because we've got wonderful souls like Sam and Anjali and Mita and Lata and Mala.
Okay.
So are you going to sing a song for Mala?
Of course, why not? Is Mala
Go ahead.
singing with me?
Yeah, only one person can sing because Zoom will not recognize. Although Anjali sings in a lot of languages. Today she is a bit shy. She hasn't got her stethoscope on. Normally she sings through her stethoscope. But Rekha, you can sing for Mala. I mean, she likes Satyam Shivam Sundaram song, if you know that.
Yeah. I know a couple of lines. But Lata Ben put a message this morning. Okay, if anybody wants to join from 2 o'clock, and that brought me real big smile because it said at the end, we can sing bhajan.
Yeah, you can sing. You can sing anything. You can recite anything. At Healing Our Earth, all we want is you to spread love, unity, harmony, liberty, friendliness.
Yes. That now that the season has come, so may this Christmas be a time of peace and happiness for all of us, and bring nice and a peaceful New Year 2025. Goodbye to 2024 very, very soon. So we shall sing 2 lines of Satyam Shivam Sundaram. I have no music, like you said, no music.
And Mala is happy. Look at that. She's happy.
I know she's nodding her head. Satyam Shivam Sundaram. Satyam Shivam Sundaram. Satyam Shivam Sundaram. ईश्वर सत्य है, सत्य ही शिव है, शिव ही सुंदर है। सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम। सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम। सेकंड लाइन। राम अवध में काशी में शिव कान्हा वृंदावन में। दया करो प्रभु देखो इनको, दया करो प्रभु देखो इनको, हर घर के आंगन में। राधा मोहन शरणम। सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम। सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम। सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम। ईश्वर सत्य है, सत्य ही शिव है, शिव ही सुंदर है। सत्यम शिवम सुंदरम। In my yoga class, I always say to everyone, always that, डरो लेकिन भगवान से डरो, और किसी के मत डरो। कोई अगर कहे धमकाए ये वो फुसलाए, नो, डरो लेकिन भगवान से डरो। हैव आस्था in God. Satyam Shivam Sundaram. That is all my message. Thank you very much.
Are Bhaini Reka, you brought joy. That's my Christmas present. That brought like tears to my eyes. Perfect.
Oh.
Present. I'm so happy.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm with my family at the minute. I'm not alone. I have my son-in-law, my daughter. They're all here having fun
So
time.
they can all come. They can all come and wish everybody Happy New Year and Happy Christmas and Merry Christmas. It's fine.
They are shy on the video. It's only
Tell them
mother.
not to be shy. Bring them nearby. We'll make them unshy.
It's
Because all we
mother
want is good
always-
energy.
Mother always be happy with the computer, but they are shy. They will hide miles away. They're
Okay,
looking, smiling at me.
tell them to shout without video from the back.
Shout with the video. Happy Christmas. Say that.
Merry Christmas.
Yes. That's it. Look, it's not difficult.
No.
You know, Dr. Anjali was so shy first when she came. Now she's not shy. She even sees the patient live. First, she will see them behind the screen. Anjali, of course, you use screen there, don't you, when you inspect the patient?
Lataben, thank you very much for putting a lovely message in our group, yoga group. Because of Lataben, I am here. Lataji.
Yeah, there is. Lata wants to say thank you to you.
It's always a pleasure to see all of you as well, because I used to be your student. for yoga.
Even Shravanji student.
Yeah, always.
He's there
forever.
also. Smiling, biggest smile he can do.
Exactly. Just
Itna-
embrace. Yeah,
Very
positive energy, Neil.
Yes, we love positive energy. Rekha, do attend to your family, but do come back again. You can still sing. We are still here for at least next hour and a half.
Oh, wow.
And people will be celebrating. All we want is people to give messages and good wishes to people. So Rekha, well done. You made Mala's day. Now she is going to prepare the best dish and she will just spiritually send it to you, okay?
Well done. Very good. Lovely.
You
God
made me.
bless you, Rekha. Thank you very much.
If you want, Neil, I can sing a song as well.
Yes, we want that. We are coming back to you because we still want some meditative power from you. And Sam, yes, you recently posted a song on Facebook as well, which we were all surprised with, but we loved it. And then we go back to Anjali with her message as well.
Thank you.
And Naveen Gupta, and Mita is here, Mala is here, Lata is here, Amrita is coming back, Nishit is coming back. So Sam, go ahead, sing a song to us.
अभी न जाओ छोड़कर के दिल अभी भरा नहीं
Rekha, this is to you.
अभी न आई हो sorry अभी अभी तो आई हो अभी अभी तो अभी अभी तो आई हो बहार बन के छाई हो जरा
हवा
बन के
जरा महक तो ले
जरा नजर जरा बहक हम गाने में I'm a bathroom singer. I'm not a good singer. I'm trying to practice.
Sam, no worry. Keep the words ready, and then you can sing again. And Rekha is also going to join because Rekha is just looking after the family even more. Well, Rekha is still here. Rekha, you can sing another song.
Smiling.
Lata would love to hear a song from you again.
रमन जी, अभी ना जाओ छोड़कर के दिल अभी भरा नहीं 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 करो शुरू.
नहीं बाद में okay,
I think we should have Naveen Gupta ji singing now.
Yes.
Come on.
That's okay. Naveen will come when he's here. Let's carry on. Rekha, you can keep on singing if you like. Amrita is going to come and she's going to sing. Naveen Gupta will join in a moment as well. Naveen, when you are ready, put your video on and you can hear us. So maybe you can sing without video if you like, Naveen.
Yes, I would like to sing without video now.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes. Please, anybody at this platform now present can say to me any song from 60s, 70s, 80s, and I will sing that.
मेरी मोहब्बत सदा रहे, मेरी मोहब्बत जवा रहेगी.
मेरी मोहब्बत सदा रहेगी, सदा रहेगी, जवां रहेगी. In fact, you have spoken all the words. And give me another song, please.
ये मेरा प्रेम पत्र पढ़कर.
ये मेरा प्रेम पत्र पढ़कर कि तुम नाराज ना होना, कि तुम मेरी जिंदगी हो, कि तुम मेरी बंदगी हो.
Can you sing Nila Nila Ambar?
Which one?
Nila Nila Ambar. Nila
Nila Ambar, Nila Nila Ambar Tale.
Yeah, that one.
No, you are not giving me the
from
line.
Kalakan. You know Nila Nila Ambar Par.
Nile Nile sorry, it is very new song. Nile Nile Ambar Par. No, it's a new song. I'm an oldie. I'm an oldie.
Okay.
I love romantic songs of 80s, as Lata just mentioned.
What about Raj Kapoor's song?
मेरे मन की गंगा और तेरे मन की जमुना का बोल राधा बोल संगम होगा कि नहीं 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 कभी नहीं.
Jaja.
Jaja. होगा होगा होगा
होगा. क्यों सताते हो? होगा होगा होगा. Okay. So what about do you know the other one? कितना चाहते हैं? What is that one?
तेरे घर के सामने एक घर बनाऊंगा.
That's a good one.
तेरे घर के सामने जी
Yeah.
एक घर बनाऊंगा तेरे घर के सामने या बसाऊंगा तेरे घर के सामने एक घर बनाऊंगा thank you so much
And what about this one? कौन सा है? हम जितना प्यार करते हैं.
हम
राज कपूर सॉन्ग. साधना.
हाँ हमें इतना प्यार नहीं I'm not getting the first line
Okay, let's see
हम्म,
it.
कौन करेगा इतना कौन करेगा इतना हमने तुमको प्यार किया है इतना कौन करेगा इतना thank you so much thank you I would take a leave now Neelji thank you very much
Thank you. बहुत मजा आया.
And Nishad could sing a song. Oh, hello.
What about you, Mala? How about you?
Oh, I could have just got a bit of a chest.
No, come on. We'll enjoy it even with
I think Nishad can sing a song for us. Nice romantic singing.
Nishit. Yes, come on, Nishit. It's your new hobby, newfound.
But Neil, we haven't heard Neil's voice. Neil's a very good singer.
Neil always sings. So, are you going to sing for us, Nishit?
Nishit is very good at singing, but not on Sunday. Because Sunday, his wife is at home. And when the wives are at home, you can't sing. And Rekha wants to say something. So, Rekha, let me make you a co-host. And Lata as well, so that you guys can chit-chat. And Nishit is here, who is going to take over from me right now. And Amrita is coming. Anjali is coming as well. Nishit, what do you think of it so far? And
It's
our Sam from Scotland has been there since the start. Sam has given tips, singing, and meditation, and he's going to do some more as well. Mala is here, and Mala actually gave she did an outreach where they gave out 300 blankets because it's very cold at the moment. So, Mala, that must have made you feel good. Rekha, do your camera landscape, please. Yes, perfect. And Rekha, you can unmute yourself as well. So, Nishit, what do you think of it so far?
I think we've had a nice recap of the year. It's good to see the Christmas spirit live and well with what Mal has been doing, and I'm sure other people have been doing as well. I know the kids from Sci School who've been involved with us before. They've done a couple of outreach programs as well. They got a toy donation thing that they've done. They collected toys for kids during this time. They did a food bank drive as well, and so during this time, supporting the local food banks and working with Akshay Patra to deliver hot meals to people who need them, etc. So it's nice to see that Christmas cheer, the Christmas spirit live and well with everybody here. And it's just nice to see the camaraderie that everybody has. Everybody knows each other over the past few episodes that we've had. And it's nice to see that friendship and bond coming together.
It's so wonderful, yes. And Amrita is here as well, who is going to, Nishit and Amrita are now going to take over from here. It's so wonderful. Our dynamic team, the ever so smiling Dr. Amrita Sharma and Nishit, our humble technical director, who is a pinnacle here at Healing Our Earth. So wonderful and nice to have Lata, who is always here. Lata, your journey has grown with Healing Our Earth. Do you feel that it has ever healed you? Do you feel healing and healed when you are at Healing Our Earth, Lata? Okay, Lata is not hearing us. Amrita, you are back. You had some
Yeah.
You were feeding the family and everything.
Thank you.
Now you're ready for the next round. And wish everybody. Mala, you want to say something?
Oh yeah, I'm doing a collection for January because I'm just gonna, if you're in London or anywhere, I'll work out the logistics with you. It's for the Rotary as well. So we focus a lot on Christmas, and most people think Christmas is the only time people need to eat and have clothing and have warmth. So January, February gets very cold, and I'm looking for a lot of men's clothing. There's a shortage of men's clothing all over. So clear your cupboards, do a spring clean, get ready next year. I'll connect with you, get my number, and I'll give you all the logistical points where you can drop off all clothing. It must be washed, cleaned, and just packaged, and then I could work that out with you if you communicate with me. Lots of men's clothing needed desperately. If you could help me, that would be wonderful.
So anybody who is in London and you got any men's clothes which are clean, okay, and reasonably good to wear and give it as gifts, then here is your opportunity to renew your collection and move on and help others. So it'll be quite useful if you can do that. Amrita, while you were away, we had sing songs, we had mantras and everything. Amrita, you are a very good singer as well, and this time we can't let you escape. And Rekha is here. Rekha is in a good mood now that all the family is fed and they're happy and they've let Rekha go. Rekha loves singing as well. And Nishit is here as well. He's going to show some of the past episodes that we did in our journey, how we felt good. We'll just generally talk. And next week we are taking a holiday, and following week, Sam, we are coming with Bhakti Yoga. So yoga and bhakti together to break the new year in 2025 in a nice way, where we are going to start with Australia with Armando, who was our first non-Hindi singer. And then we went to Ramzel, our first non-American singer. We are going to travel the world on Sunday the 5th. Rekha, you can join as well on Sunday the 5th. Is Bhakti Yoga. Any nice Bhakti song, meditation songs. We are having different nationality, will be traveling. And of course, what better than start New Year with nice, serene, meditative attitude? It's much better because it's like a detox of the mind. Not just we have abused our body with alcohol and food, but what about the thing that we are holding in there? So it will be very beautiful that we can do that. So Amrita, you have to sing a song or two. On Sunday, Nishit doesn't sing. If anybody wants to hear Nishit singing, you try to find him on a weekday. Those who don't know, he now produces AI-generated songs. He also did one for a local language, which I think only I understood. Not many people understand local languages. So Amrita, keep your song ready. Nishit, we are going to show some more clips of the past as well. Sam, we want another nice little meditative yoga again, because throughout the time we want to bring Mara, we want to know more about some health tips about food as well from you. How can we enjoy the festivity without missing out, yet be healthy? Okay, so it's very tough, because how can you eat a cake full of calories and be healthy? But can you have an alternative to a cake which tastes like cake? Or can you have a food that you don't miss out? I mean, of course, things like broccolis and Brussels sprouts and everything are quite healthy, with a bit of dash of potatoes here. Sam loves cooking as well. And, he in Scotland, he loves his different style. So Sam loves other people cooking, but he loves eating, and he eats like Ayurveda style, he eats food as medicine rather than food as food. Because Sam, you can see him, he practices yoga, he teaches yoga. Sam, how are you going to celebrate?
I'm going to put the steamer on and put a lot of broccoli, carrot, turnip, all the different vegetables, onion, garlic, steam them, and then put some black pepper and some rock Himalayan salt on it, and eat that. Very healthy. When you steam it, you preserve the energy of all the vegetables. When you Indian cooking, when you cook it, you lose all the nutrients because you overcook it with all the spices and everything else. If somebody likes the spice, I cook the spice separate and mix it with those steamed vegetables. That way you preserve the nutrients of the vegetable within itself, kind of idea. And,
So Sam,
obviously,
Sam, temporarily, I'm just going to pop out. Nishit and Amrita is taking over from here.
No
My
problem.
tip for everybody is very simple. Don't carry any anger in your heart. Don't carry any vengeance. Don't carry any revenge. Don't carry any hurt. Glide away from the past and think of the beautiful days ahead because you don't know how many days you've got. You may have one, or you may have 1,000, or you may have 10,000. But each one of your days should be beautiful. I wish you all a pleasant goodbye to 2024. Bring on 2025. And over to you, Sam, Nishit, and Amrita, and Lata, and Mala, and everybody.
See, when you get angry, you damage your liver. You don't hurt somebody else, you hurt yourself as well. So very important to be calm and collective and be nice to everyone. Treat people the way you want to be treated. Very important.
Thank you, Sam. So, a very warm welcome to everybody joining us today again on this festive 2024 celebration that we've got here at Healing Our Earth. I'm obviously very delighted to co-host with Dr. Amrita Sharma here, and we are here to spread some cheer, share some greetings, and make this a truly interesting and special session together. So this today is all about celebrating the festive spirit. So we would love to hear your Christmas greetings, enjoy some of your singing, poetry, or even just some heartfelt messages of joy and love during this festive season. So this is your space to connect, share, and celebrate. So don't hesitate. For those of you who have not yet come on, and you have our link, please do come on and share your festive messages with us or other talents that you may have. So I would like to kick off with asking one or two questions. What are some of your favorite Christmas or festive season traditions? Do you celebrate with family, friends, or perhaps through special acts of giving, like Mala just explained? For us, we have an annual tradition of going down to the city as a family, and we go down and explore the lights and go and have a good time there. And that's our annual thing that we've been doing for some years now. But let's go around the room and check what does everybody else do. So let's start with Rekhaji.
Please unmute yourself, Rekhaji. Kindly unmute yourself. Yes.
Done it now. Thank you for asking me straightforward question. Very simple answer. Right next door to where I work, I have a children's school. So every year, regardless, give them a box of chocolate. This year, one step ahead. Well, because they wanted it, they wanted some cups, 190 cups. So I gave them, and he's asking me how much. I said, no, it's for children. And he goes, I want to pay. I said, no, don't. If you do want to pay, give it back to your school. So them kind of small things. Thank you. But it's the children. They are like our future. And if we don't teach them right now, then they will never understand. So when they come in my office, which is right next door to school is here, and this is my office next door. So when they come after school, I give them a free lollipop. I know it's only 5p, but still, it brings them back. So that is my daily routine anyway, regardless. Christmas, Diwali, whatever you call it, is goes year in and year out. Now the children who I've been there 14 years and they still come back now and saying, oh, you gave me lollipop, and they are now teenagers. But that lollipop remembers them, me.
It's a childhood memory. It's an act of kindness.
Yes. I'm not going to be millionaire by 5p, but it's the smile on their face gives me my like booster, my vitamins, my food. Thank you for
Very good.
asking.
Thank
And
you
I've
for
not done
sharing.
anything
Thank you
else
for
apart
sharing.
from coming over to my daughter's house. So for that, I will sing one or two lines after you all finished asking question to everyone. Thank you, Nilbhai.
Fantastic. Mala, I've got you next on my screen.
Oh, so the question, well, this is
The
what I,
question,
yep.
question was basically, do you have any special way you celebrate Christmas? Do you do it with your friends, family? Do you have any Christmas traditions that you'd like to share?
So every year, because I had lovely Christmases growing up and things, and I like to give back because I'm an adult now. And I used to go to the Beacon Tree Day Center, and it's like 500 residents there, and they're elderly, and people would get together and cook and have a great festive, and we'd all cook, and it was just, I think it was Simon Hughes, the MP, that hosts it every year. So I'd go out there and do that and volunteer and give everyone a great treat. This year, I'm spending it with my neighbors next door. They always come over for a treat in the evening. So I'll be doing a seafood platter. And then we walk. Tradition is we walk to South Bank in the late afternoon, early evening, go and see just have a lovely time with the lights. And then we come back and watch EastEnders because that's when, the drama starts. And we just wind down and reflect on the year. So yes, it's traditional.
Amazing, amazing. A friend of mine has just messaged me and he's saying that on Christmas Day, we're all going to get together, about 25 of us, and it's going to be lunch. And then get this right, we're going to have bhajan session. And then after that, we're going to have the party. So it's going to be a bit of mix, so it's interesting to see how different people celebrate different ways. So it's always interesting to see. Lataji, you're next up on my list.
So, global namaste to you, Nishit Bhai, because you do so much for us behind the scenes, in spite of heavy schedules. I'm going to go to a local Rotary Club for lunch and then enjoy that time, with each other, and then join my family, my children, my grandchildren. And I've done the lights this year, which is fantastic. I managed to get there. A lot of crowds in London, but it's lovely. It just brings the glow, doesn't it? The work they do to put up the lights and make us feel something special and good. So it does work. And and then Boxing Day, I suppose we can all do whatever else we need to do with our friends. So that's
Nice. Yeah, I do agree. The lights this time were pretty interesting. We got there, I think, about 10 o'clock at night, but it was packed. There were so many people there. It just goes to show that London still is a very buzzing city. People from all around the world travel down to see this time of the year. And so it's very interesting. Thank you for sharing that. Sam, how about
we
you?
couldn't move actually. There were so many people. But
Yeah.
yesterday we were in King's Cross. It wasn't too bad, but you felt everyone was bonding and gelling, and everyone was peaceful and nice. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Thank
Sam,
you,
over
Nishit
to
Bhai.
you.
Yeah. My life has for last 20 years been health matters to everyone. I've devoted all last 20 years since now I'm retired as well on promoting health. So in my yoga class, like when this morning people said, "What's happening over Christmas? Are you off?" I said, "When you have diabetes, doctor prescribes you tablet. Do you say, "Aaj holiday hai, dawai nahi khayenge?" So yoga is like medicine. You have to take it daily. So I'm going to take yoga class myself daily, and that's my contribution to the society. Like what Neil Kumar you're doing is promoting health to the everybody. That's what the main purpose of my life is. अपने लिए सभी जीते हैं, औरों के लिए जीना सीखो, उसका मजा कुछ और होता है.
Fantastic. Keep doing what you're doing. That is really good. Mitaji. I think Mitaben is busy.
Mitaji, yes, I think so. Yeah.
Dr. Amrita, you're up
Yes.
next. How do you spend your Christmas period?
It's always a holiday period. And what I look for is baking and having some plum cakes, which I really love, and I think
You
my
go to
children
convent school.
children wait for. Yes, and there's a lot of celebration, and I still remember my children still look forward to go to church, and that uh, that day the celebration at the church definitely is good. But then when you see the kind of history into looking into Jesus, and I have talked about it in many of my classes as well. There is a big radiance in that soul, actually, and we must learn from that soul. So, even being crucified, he is very calm, and a pious soul can only have that energy. And that's what the celebration is about, the pure consciousness, that consciousness that has come to earth to give light to everyone else. And that's what I think many of the saints worldwide, in whichever religion they are those wonderful consciousness that have always evolved the society and has brought society towards what we are now. And we should feel blessed about it. And I think that Christmas always reminds me of that beautiful thing. So we wait for that, meet some friends, and sharing the gesture of food. I think food is an uncountable thing without which any celebration is incomplete. So food adds on to this, and especially when it comes to Christmas, where people are just waiting for holidays, when it comes to waiting for New Year in that time. So all that things is just piled up where people wait for all these things to happen, and that's what it is all about. So children are going for the holidays, everybody's seeking, okay, what more is left? And some of the activities, like, people think this is this is remaining in my part, I must finish before the year ends. That is also few deeds that people want to do. I think it's very important to list up all that stuff and pile up for the next year and wait and hope what's coming next, what beautiful it is. And yeah, we already have lined up a lot of good episodes for everyone for the next year to come, in fact, in January. And I look forward to all of them now. Yeah, that's it. And I
Well,
wish someday I can celebrate with all of you in person. Yeah.
yep, they say that the universe has a way of telling you signals. So today is the third time in the day I've heard plum cake, and I've never had one. So I'm going to go and explore what is plum cake.
Okay. All right.
I think she means it's a version of the Christmas pudding. In
Yeah.
India, they call it plum.
Yeah, here the plum cake is a cake which is baked with a little bit of plums in it and cherries in it, and it's a special cake which is available in the bakeries at this time of Christmas, and it's a different cake. Yeah.
Super. Meeta Ben, now we got you. Tell us how you celebrate Christmas with your side of the things. Do you celebrate with friends, family? Any Christmas traditions that you have? Yes? I think you're on mute.
Meeta
Hold on.
ji, yeah, please unmute yourself. Yes.
Hi, and global namaste to everyone. We just had a message from a couple of students who were with me. They were actually alumni, and they want to start some new ventures, so they were taking my advice. At University of Surrey, we have a hot drink stall every day during Christmas time this week and the week before. So we give free hot drinks to the students outside a place called the Hive. Hive is like, the beehive where all the students are buzzing, and it's next to the library. So students who wants to chill and can make, conversations, they can go and study in the Hive. So outside the Hive, the chaplains, where I'm also one of the chaplain at University of Surrey. So we have a stall between 12 and 2, and windy over here the countryside is pretty bad, and students, there's so many international students who are missing home, So we want to make them feel at home and feel that we are there to talk. So have a small talk, say hello, say wishes, and if also they are not wishing, I mean, celebrating Christmas as Christians would do. So just having the cultural aspect of that and celebrating that. I'm also working with the student union. We are doing gingerbread houses this Christmas Eve. That will be at the base of the library, and students will make for the international students will have an opportunity for to make many gingerbread houses. And then there's a place called the Mount, which is at a high place in Guildford. Is very hilly anyway, and there will be having an open mic, so students can sing whatever they want to sing. And I hope the weather is good. It's so windy and people can climb there. So we'll do the gingerbread houses on Christmas Eve at the university. We'll do hot drinks again at the university for the international students, a separate one, apart from the, every day we do between 12 and 2. And then we'll do that walk to the mount and the singing session, like an open mic session. I'm also part of interfaith groups, and there we had International Christmas Carol, where people from all different parts of the world sang in, their languages, like the Ukrainian carol groups sang in Ukrainian language. There was Spanish group as well. So that was in the town next door, which is Woking, in the Christ Church. And I was asked to give my wishes on behalf of being a Hindu representative and deputy chair of Woking People of Faith. So there as well we had celebrations, and so the cultural side we do all the time, and we do Christmas party and Christmas jumpers at the university as well. In India, when I was living there, one of our my Rakhi brother was Christian, so we used to also celebrate with him. We also used to celebrate Easter with him, going on Easter Monday and having lunch with his family. So, and my brother who lives in California, he always has a Christmas tree in the house, Christmas gifts and everything. So yeah, Christmas culture is part and parcel of family and how I was brought up in the
Nice.
in the
So
family.
I didn't study internationally, but I studied in a boarding school, and I know when the holidays come in, how much of an impact it can make when you're in a different place, not in your normal hometown or with your friends and family. And so these acts of doing little things for the students in your university is pretty nice to see. Dr. Amrita, over to you. We are now able to move on to the next part of the meeting. If we want to invite Rekhaji to do her song or whatever else next you want to do.
Yes, definitely. Rekhaji, please. We are waiting for your song. Delight us with your songs, and then we move over. Yes. Over to you. Kindly unmute yourself. You're not able to mute yourself? Just a second. Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Since that is my daughter's house, so this song is for my daughter, who is my firstborn, who is my lucky charm. And it is from the film मेरे घर आई एक नन्ही परी, मेरे घर आई हो, मेरे घर आई एक नन्ही परी, एक नन्ही परी, चांदनी के हसीन रथ पे सवार, मेरे घर आई एक नन्ही परी, एक नन्ही परी, उसके आने से मेरे आंगन में खिल उठे फूल गुनगुनाई बहार, देख कर उसको जी नहीं भरता, चाहे देखो उसे हजारों बार, मेरे घर आई हो, मेरे घर आई एक नन्ही परी, एक नन्ही परी। मैंने पूछा उसे कि कौन है तू, हंस के बोली हूँ मैं हूँ तेरा प्यार, मैं तेरे दिल में थी हमेशा से, घर में आई हूँ आज पहली बार, मेरे घर आई ओ, मेरे घर आई एक नन्ही परी। आई एम प्रिटी श्योर सभी माओ के लिए बेटी हमेशा परी होती है, छोटी हो या बड़ी हो। हमारे घर में वो परी होती है। आज हम हमारी परी के घर आए हैं and now we are going to start game Monopoly. So thank you
Wonderful.
very much, and thank you for giving me time. Thank you for giving me chance.
And
Again, Lata ji.
Pari is near to you, Rekha ji. Pari is close to you, is sitting next to you. Let's have her message as well. I can feel the Pari close to you. If
Pari,
the
Pari, can you
princess
say
of your
something?
heart, just to
Yeah.
see how they have celebrated Christmas.
Oh,
You can have her.
they are just like me. They like their parents by them side, and that is their blessing. That's their celebration. So they came all the way to my house to pick me up, and I'm here. I used to do that to my mom and my dad, but no long they are alive now. So, children, they learn lots and lots from you. They don't say on your face, but you feel in here that they do. My son-in-law is the same, daughter is same. Both my daughters are same. God bless them and God bless you all.
You
I
picked
have
up a
no
very
doubt.
good point. Children don't do what you say; they do what
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I must have seen my parents doing things unknowingly, knowingly, and now my daughters doing the same. Mom, you're not spending Christmas alone. But but we're going to kidnap you.
It's nice to
Yeah,
have kids
definitely.
like that, considerate kids. Yeah, so
yes.
they're
And
passing on through the
yeah, and I
generation.
also agree with Shravanji. Earlier on, he was saying yoga is a meditation and medication. We should do it every day. But I have told my class, I do Monday to Friday morning. I said I won't be able to do it next week because where I go, I might not have internet. That was the only reason I said I can't do, but I will be still doing some of the other yoga. So I agree with you. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Is it interesting, Nishit Bhai, that people from different diversity, we share the same perspective, we share the same kind of energy and the values, and that's what I think healing our earth is about. And when we work on all that stuff, it brings a combination of a yummy pudding, I would say, that pudding of love, which has its own flavors and its own essence and its own taste, which cannot be uh, like, I think it's extra sensorial, and I think Sam would align with the essence of being extra sensorial perceptions that people can have beyond the senses, which sometimes a state of trance can bring with it. So, Sam, what do you think about that? How do these festivals align people with being together? And what do you find staying in Scotland? How is what do you find, like, people are warm enough to and they look forward to all this stuff? And how is it? Over to you, Sam. Thank you.
I've been in Scotland since 1967.
Okay.
स्कॉटलैंड में न्यू ईयर ज्यादा मनाते हैं एंड and England में Christmas ज़्यादा मनाते हैं. It's all maybe due to the drink, maybe alcohol. I don't know. Might be that they like drinking more. So in New Year they drink more. So that's why they enjoy more of a New Year festival kind of idea. But really, I think the New Year's are coming. 25 आने वाला है. It's the best time to reminiscence. A lot of people came to this country. They struggle, and sometimes our children don't feel that struggle because we made their life so easy. So it's good for some time to reminisce and talk about your struggle to your children so they understand how much your hardship you went through the life and where you are now, kind of idea. Because that will at least make them realize life, you have to work at it. It's not something given the plate. And we came, like my father, he was a doctor, he came here for 15 pounds. I'm sure a lot of you all came with the same kind of struggle, and they all survived because we are hard worker. We made for any shortfall by putting extra hours, things like that. That's why. So I think New Year's is a good time also to look at your where you came from, your ancestor, your how much struggle your family or your mother, father went through, and try to appreciate that. Then you can, as you said, Rekha, you said, then you can pass that on to your children as well, so they know and they support you the same way, kind of idea, But we are living longer as well. So don't give your wealth away to everybody. Try to keep something for you. Because what's happening is Indian culture is we give everything away. And then when you need something, nobody will give you anything. So really you have to look after yourself as well. Because people are living longer now. So really we have to look because so it's not like 60-70 हुआ राम नाम सत्य है मुर्दा बड़ा मस्त है ऐसा नहीं होता है आजकल लोग जीते हैं 80 साल 90 साल body there to live for 120 years. So really now we have to plan your old age. Don't just plan your, हम लोग plan करते हैं सब चीज, but old age कोई नहीं plan करता. You have to learn to plan and put some money to the pension and different things by government within the rules and regulation of the country, and try to look after yourself. Don't give everything away because जो कमाया हुआ चीज नहीं रहता ना उसका value नहीं होता, लोग waste कर देते हैं. बच्चे को give good education, good foundation, and these are the things we are trying to teach our children, and that's what my father taught me, and that's why I'm teaching my children as well. Hopefully, it's all about building a good foundation, and our Indian society has built a good reputation in this country. Our children are doctors now. Before when they came here, most of them are bus driver, things like that, and then they bought the shop with the money they saved. And now their children are doctors, engineers, other things, and they're all doing well in the society as well. So it's all about parents are worked hard, but children need to realize what the parents went through to get them where they are now. So that's my and so really all I'm saying to it. This is the time. Sometimes I cry within myself to see how what my father did. And I didn't have time to when he passed away. I never might say something to him, which I would have loved to say to him now if I was still there. Thank you.
I think Sam, these things come about with experience and age. When we are younger, we feel that we are invincible and we can't be taught things. But what you said is wisdom that comes with age, and I think it's just something that you have to pass on to the kids as best as you can. And hopefully they have a sound head on their shoulders and they carry on the legacy that you left them in a nice and appropriate manner. But I want to ask a quick question, and this is for all the viewers out there also who are watching us today. In which country did the Christmas tree tradition originate? So let's drop the answer in the chat area wherever you're watching us, or if any of you in the panel here have the answer, raise your hand, let me know, because it's a very interesting answer. Does anybody know the answer?
I think the lady from the iPad, what's your name? She knows.
Okay, let me just ask you to unmute. Please feel to unmute yourself.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. My name is Kamlesh.
Yes, Kamlesh.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's Norway. Norway.
Very good attempt. The actual answer is Germany.
Germany.
Thank you.
Germany.
Yes,
I just Googled it. It said Germany. Scroll down.
yes, Germany. It's always nice to
Okay.
understand, how did these traditions that we take on every year, we got the Christmas tree up, we put the Christmas tree down, we put the decoration, but where did it originate? So that's quite interesting to see.
I was thinking you are asking where the Christmas tree come to England.
Right.
It come from Norway. That is what I thought. I never knew that.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah.
Thank you. And
Would you like to share any Christmas message, Kamlesh?
oh dear, I don't know what to say. I live alone.
Any message?
I'm old. I'm disabled. I live in a retirement property, so I don't do anything. My children are far away from me, so it's difficult now. Though I had a Christmas dinner with the residents here and couple of Christmas carols, children came and us to sing. They gave us lots of gifts and all that. That was good, enjoyable. Yes, that is a good thing, living with the community. At least any festival like that, you get together, especially Christmas and Easter time, they order fish and chips. And while still we eat in our flats, most of them, only few people eat in the lounge, So yeah, but it's still good. It's still good, yes.
It's lovely
but
to have you
would,
on.
Yes,
It's lovely to have you on the session with us today then.
Yes. I was thinking I'll ask Shravanji maybe tomorrow. Shravanji, I know always keep saying that हम अपने लिए तो जीते हैं, दूसरों के लिए जीना सीखें. I always want to do, what can I do? My body doesn't allow me, I'm disabled, but I would love to do something. Few years back, I asked Age UK, what can I do? Even I can, where they do lunches, I walk with the rollator. So I can carry one plate with one hand and give it to the people eating, but they never got in touch with me.
Kamlesh, you are a lovely person. You come and attend my yoga class daily. All you have to do is go to the day center somewhere where you could be helpful to the people there, and also in the process, जितना दोगे उतना आपको मिलेगा भी फायदा. आपको भी entertainment हो गया, आप उनको support भी करेंगे. Thank you.
श्रवण जी, यहाँ पर जो डे सेंटर है मैंने 2 ज्वाइन किए थे. एक में तो I was disgusted. The man was so rude to me. He swore at me, so I stopped going. And second one, as soon as you go, they give you bingo card. You play bingo, right? And I told, and after that they start singing one by one person. And I told them so many times, I said, look, that's not, I don't come here to play bingo. I live alone. I come here to chat, to speak to people. But no, they said, if we don't give, even yesterday we met, and same thing I was telling them. They said, oh, they feel bad if you don't give them opportunity to sing. I said, I'm not saying don't let anybody sing. Sing 3 people, 4 people, 5 people, not one after another. And they won't let you speak. If yesterday I got to chance to speak to my friend, maybe after 15 years, we were sitting face to face and we got a good opportunity we went for Christmas meal. Then again, there they started bingo, blooming bingo there.
But the thing is, Kamlesh, इस age group में यहाँ पे bingo is one of the good way of entertaining people. That's the way they do it. So it could be you don't like it. That's fair enough. But a lot of people do enjoy that kind of enjoyment as well. So you have to be happy for them in a sense,
No, I know, no, but we have got all Indian ladies. It's not English people.
No.
In the group,
Indian लोग ज़्यादा gambling करते हैं. पता है कि नहीं आपको?
There's no money involved. It's free. It's free.
Okay.
I know.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Kamlesh.
Cards. I used to gamble with card
Wonderful.
games.
Thank you, Kamlesh.
I'm going to move on to another topic, which is Dr. Amrita. This one's for you. I'm going to just ask you a question. Basically, over the course of the year, what are some of your highlights from the sessions that you've hosted? Are there any particular moments that stand out? And whilst you share your thoughts, I'm just going to share the screen so I can show the viewers the different episodes that we've had through the year. So we started with New Year's, and then we had all these. Dr. Amrita, over to you. I will just show the episodes.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yes, as I reflect back to the 2024 and the journey of different episodes, were very different because we had a bouquet of lot of colors this year as well, as we started up with again the New Year stuff, and then the Ramlala episode was very special because the Pran Pratishtha was one of the very beautiful things. And yes, I remember the Valentine's Day was one of the things. And then in that, what I can recall is the COP28, and then the COP29 came. Cancer awareness episode was also good because we brought a lot of people from there. And yes, our 4th anniversary celebration. How can I forget that? That was very special. And even we had Nilkumar's birthday celebration in one of the episodes. That was really very nice. And I think we cannot forget these episodes were incomplete without Lal Goyal ji and without Kirit Bhai for the Rotary Club donations, as well as these health episodes with Professor E. Sharma, integrated health episodes without Dr. Rajiv Gupta, and yet Kids and Teens, where my son hosted. I still remember it was a beautiful episode. And Glow Women has already done quite a lot of good things where we gel up with different women all over, and we bring people on different issues and talk about that. Even Saiksha and Gayatri ji made really good work for the human values and other episodes. So it was overall a very beautiful year. And as always, the Dots Diwali, that is so Healing Our Earth episodes are incomplete without the preview of that, as well as the live telecast where people wait for this special episode, which is one of them among all that has a special color, I would say. So through different episodes, we try to bring a lot of other entertainment, education, fun, and learning for people. And in terms of health perspective, in terms of health, food, diet, spirituality, understanding, human values, caring for environment. And I think that is what is life all about. It gives you a lot of things, and it also puts you in the question to answer certain things which you might not have thought about, which might have been left over, or some of the stuff that you might think, oh yes, I never thought like that. How is it? And it's all about a lot of learning also. So every episode has been a beautiful learning for me. And of course, I remember a lot of people have been asking a lot of questions, and they get answers to many of their questions, whether we had a premenopausal episode with a menopausal care or self-care, or bringing in people. And a lot of people get acknowledged, and we try to promote many organizations through this platform. That's the best part I like, in which that acknowledgement of knowing people and helping people to put forward their businesses, their self, and give them the opportunity to showcase what they are, where they are, is also a wonderful thing. So and that's incomplete without you, Nishanta, because you're on the background of a foundation to hold along with Neil Kumar to do all that, actually. So yeah,
Yeah, it's
it's
interesting
very
how many
beautiful.
episodes we've had this year, and the depth and variety of topics that we've covered. So it's really interesting to reflect back. Now, Mita ji has got some questions for us, some festive trivia. So Mita ji, over to you. Let's dig into what you've got to ask us.
Thank you, Nishit.
Yes.
It was to do with we are talking about Christmas, and you were asking a question, so that reminded me that I can ask some Christmas quiz questions, which is actually was part of my work Christmas party, which was on a theme to do with Polar Express, and we had this on our table, or each of us. So the first one I think is very tricky one. What ocean can Christmas Island be found? It's very interesting. You will never guess, but you
Shall I have a guess? Just a wild guess. Indian Ocean?
Sorry?
Indian Ocean.
Absolutely. You're right. Indian Ocean.
Is it
And
the one near Indonesia?
so in Indian Ocean is right. Lata is
Yeah,
absolutely
it is right. It is actually a place near Indonesia. I remember this.
okay. Right, yeah.
Oh,
And
wow.
okay, this is a tricky one. In which year was the first Christmas card sent? It was definitely before 21st century or 19th century. That's a clue.
So it would
Just a
it be?
guess.
What was it, around 1840s?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
1843.
Woo!
Because postage and things like that came around that time.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, so 1843. What Santa got stuck up the chimney what did he have in the sack at that time when he got stuck up in the chimney?
Wood.
This is very, like a common sense question, but very difficult. If you try to think, it's a tricky question, but it's a very simple one.
Wood or his sack.
He got stuck in the chimney. So what would be in chimney? The suit.
Suit him.
So he had in his sack the suit. Sam, you would know this. It is to do with pigs in the blanket. So what are pigs in the blanket called in Scotland? What is the Scottish national dress? What do men wear?
Kilt.
I think you're reading all this from the hat, Christmas hat you get, all the things from there. That's not right. That's jokes. That's not the. You're pulling our leg now.
Because I studied in Scotland, so I know it's kilted soldiers.
That's where you get them in the when you pull the hat, the Christmas cracker. That's where you get those kind of question in there.
Oh yeah, these were some. There's one more, which is very interesting. Which famous scientist was born on Christmas Day? If you know gravity, that's a clue.
Newton.
Yes.
Or Einstein, one of them.
There are others, but
Amazing.
they're more tricky. So
I got one yesterday when I did my Christmas cracker at a party we were at, and the question was, why are pine trees unable to knit? Sam, this is now the jokes one. The answer is because they keep losing their needles.
Vishudha, let's have a message from Girishji as well before we take up
Yes.
Neetaji again, because
Yes,
I think he's waiting. And we can have a message from him and couple of some songs or something. Global namaste to you, Girishji.
Global namaste, Girish ji. Kahan ho tum?
Kindly unmute unmute yourself.
Girish Bhai, how are you? Welcome to the session today.
Hello, how are you, to my wonderful family? Lovely to see you all. I am so sorry, I haven't been able to be, in touch with you, with my lovely family. My sincere apology, sincere apology from bottom of my heart.
Girish Bhai, you've been a key part of Healing Our Earth, always supporting us and coming in, bringing some lovely singing and devotional songs. So you're always
Thank you.
welcome.
No, it's such a pleasure, and it's an honor to be part of this beautiful divine family, who has given me so much love, care, and a wonderful platform to where I am. So I cannot forget that, So my gratitude goes to you all, for your unconditional love that you always showered upon me and given me so much, positive journey, in my music career and being with you all. It's a very wonderful experience through and throughout. And I've learned so much that I cannot express in any words, honestly.
Fantastic. So, Girish Bhai, this festive season is usually a time to reflect on gratitude. What are you most grateful for this year? Just let us know, and then let's have some of your lovely singing.
I say we are very blessed that Divine has given us so much that we have nothing to complain. But I always say in my prayer that, my dearest Divine Lord, all these years, my journey has been so fulfilled with your love and your kindness, and you have provided me everything without asking. And my request to my dearest Divine Lord to bring peace, love, kindness in everyone's heart, and bring peace to the world, and leave everyone in caring, and see the world moving on in harmony and in love. And that is my message to the world and to my dearest Divine Lord, to say, please, please accept my prayers, that if I have done something right, then my prayer goes to bring this wonderful world in a harmony and in love and care, rather than so much bloodshed and killing and destroying this beautiful world, that we should be caring for rather than destroying. That is, and on that note, I say, कि जीवन तुमने दिया है, संभालोगे तुम. जीवन तुमने दिया है, संभालोगे तुम. आशा हमें है, विश्वास है, हर मुश्किल से विधाता निकालोगे तुम. जीवन तुमने दिया है, संभालोगे तुम. This is my prayer, कि you have blessed us, guide us to the righteousness, peace, love, and kindness, and bring happiness in everyone's life. And may this Christmas, the new year, brings that beautiful kindness in 2025. And we hear in the news when we wake up some nice things, that today the world is actually in peace. The war is over. The killing is over. The bloodshed is over. And we are caring for this beautiful world. Would be so nice to hear that news, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So, on that note, I want to say to my Healing Earth family, Merry, 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 Merry Christmas to you all. And may the Divine bless you all with all the happiness, peace, love, kindness in your heart. And not only that, the new year begins with so much joy and happiness and good health all around.
Fantastic. Thank you so much, Girish Bhai. Stick around,
Thank
and
you.
we may come back to you again for another bit of very entertaining
Yes.
singing. But
Yes.
right now, Dr. Amrita, if you want to introduce Sarit.
Unfortunately,
Yes.
I'm going to be only there here for a very little while, because I did mention and I messaged to Neil Kumar, that it's been last 3-4 weeks, so much commitment with the family and other events and so much going on, and didn't allow me to come to join you, and again today also I've been right from the morning, I've been so much busy continuously, so I got this 10-15 minutes I thought I must, attend and see my family, and say hello to you all, and how much you all means
Thank
to me.
you.
And I love you all from bottom of my heart,
Girish Bhai, thank you so much for joining us as
Thank you
always.
so
Please
much.
do carry on with your activities, and from our family to yours, Merry Christmas,
Yes.
and may you have a wonderful
Happy New Year
2025.
2025.
Could
So,
you just sing us Antra from Rafi Bhai, because it's his 100th birthday or his birthday this week.
oh wow.
To
So
celebrate.
one of his song which is very close to my heart, which I like, very much. And that's where his journey changed in Bollywood singing, from classical to going to the modern music. And it was a big challenge to Mohammad Rafiq, from transforming his classical singing, going into the modern way of delivering Mohammad Rafiq, And that song was from film Haste Zakham. And the word goes, and that applies from myself to all my Healing Author family, what it means to me of this song. तुम जो मिल गए हो तो ये लगता है कि जहां मिल गया कि जहां मिल गया बैठो ना दूर हमसे देखो खफा न हो बैठो ना दूर हमसे देखो खफा न हो किस्मत से मिल गए हो मिलके जुदा न हो किस्मत से मिल गए हो मिलके जुदा न हो मेरी क्या खता है होता है भी. So this is the beautiful song of Mohammed Rafiq, transformed his life, his music, and came into the modern music, And these songs, every word means from my heart to my Healing Author family as well. Thank you.
Girish Bhai, awesome as always. Happy holidays once again. Sarit and Jerry, welcome.
Hello.
Global Namaste, Sarit and Gary. Yes, you will be unmuted in a while, and it's so nice and lovely to see you both again. As the year has passed by with this up and down, Sarit, and your book has been launched, and a lot of things together. Yes, we have been celebrating all that with you. You have been always been a part and lovely pair to see both of you ringing, singing, dancing, and with all the gestures. So I wish you a very Merry Christmas from all of us. And yes, over to you. What have you lined up for us today?
Thank you so much, Amrita. Do you know it's such a joy to see you in particular, but also everybody, and especially Girish, and hear his beautiful blessings of singing. I've missed you all a lot. I know Jerry has as well. And I really, really want in 2025 to be more present with you guys when we can, because you just bring so much love and light into this world. So thank you for having us. Anything you want to say before we share what we're doing?
It's just a lovely
I've certainly missed Jerry's playing. So yes, it'll be nice to see her back in action.
Yeah, taking a brief pause from our world tour of spreading love. So we've got a mashup of Silent Night for you today. Silent Night is one of my favorite Christmas carols. How do you feel? Yeah. And this year is particularly special because I was really determined that this year I would not let this festive season fly by as it always does. I really, really wanted to feel it and to embrace and understand the Christmas spirit. Even though I'm Jewish, I feel that the Christmas spirit has a lot to offer everybody, and it's something that if we can tap into it all year round, I think it will make us happier and healthier. And I know that you guys are all about happiness and health. So throughout the past, I don't know, month, I think, I've had these whisperings in my ear about what the true Christmas spirit is about. And I feel like I've connected with Jesus quite a lot. Jesus, I felt his presence, and I really hope I've done his sentiments justice by through these new lyrics to Silent Night. So let's give them a go and see how they land.
It is a world exclusive then.
It is, and you might recognize the mashup at the end.
Only on Healing a Word.
Brightest light in my heart. Help me see the gifts by my tree. Every day they're there for me. Let me unwrap every one until the next Christmas is come. Wondrous night, blessing my heart. Lead me to the better start, taking time to hear my voice, so that you can guide my choice. Throwing the light on the earth, where will all be brightest light and never learns might. I call on you to guide my heart. Help me see the loneliest one. Ease their suffering with our love. Sharing good wishes for winter, spring, summer, brightest light, sacred light, let me heal and honor earth. Give me courage to slow my pace, living in love and peaceful grace, sharing the gifts of my soul, being a new world for all. Your flow could be someone's healing. Your pain could be their healing. Your love could be someone's hope. All we need is to unite and make it right. It's getting right, really and right. I've got a roof made of the truth. It's suffering, really suffering. I've got more time to sit and write. Your flow could be someone's healing. Your pain could be their healing. Your love could be someone's hope. All we need is to unite and make it right. Your love could be someone's healing. Your pain could
All we need is to unite and make it right.
Very good.
Lovely, 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 lovely. That's so lovely. Wow.
Love
Amazing.
the
What a
harmonies.
dynamic energy.
The
Yeah.
harmonies are really on point. And Jerry, you didn't disappoint. You played really well.
Yeah. That
Where
was really
are
very
you?
nice.
Where are you based today? Which
London.
part of the world?
London.
London. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we asked just before we played. Firstly, I asked Jesus if he wanted to, send his love through our singing, and also asked the divine source to love everyone through what we were offering today. So I really hope that everybody watching and even seeing the recording will receive that love as well.
Thank you for, that mashup was really lovely. Perhaps at one
Yeah.
point, if you guys could record it, because you know how Zoom works, the audio is going up and down. And I
Yeah,
think people will miss out on the actual real thing. So if you could send us one way, I'd love to put it up on the Healing Our channel for people to enjoy.
yeah, absolutely. We'd love to. We'll record it properly with a
Yes,
proper
yes.
microphone.
Awesome. Wonderful.
you for
Dr.
having us.
Amrita, over to you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you, Nishit. This was really very nice, Sarit, and a very beautiful melodious gift that you have given to everyone. And I think it will be very nice to have a recorded version of that at Healing Our Earth and take it over with those wonderful beats. And yes, Sarit, your words from your book has also touched my heart this year. So that also counts one of those things. And even the plant that we planted from healing our Earth side, I remember that is the part of the memory of mine as well in the year starting. Yes. So keep doing this wonderful job. And I think we keep planting more seeds on this earth and heal this earth with all that love and nurture this mother earth with all that, as well as the good vibes that you both have been giving to this family and all over. So thank you so much for that.
Thank you very much. We're adding we're contributing to what you're putting out. So we're very grateful to be part of this amazing family. Just overflowing. You outpour your blessings every week. Thank you.
Thank you. Stay around and let's have something more on the way. Please stay around and let's welcome Sharon, our lovely guest from US, from this part, as we all always look forward, and I especially look forward to Sharon. How can the episode get completed without you? So we, you always make the mark of it, and your presence holds a very important knot to this whole episode every time, and you have been always there with Healing Our Earth from the very beginning till the end of all these series, bringing in so many beautiful videos, so many melodious things, so many vibrating energies, the music and the aroma from your kitchen to your body, in fact, with the glorious you always spreading up that fragrance, as Sharon herself is. So let's welcome Sharon.
Hi.
A Merry
Thank you so
Christmas and a
much.
global namaste.
Global namaste. I'm here in beautiful Crestone, Colorado. I decided to be outside today so you could see we have a little bit of snow on the mountains here. And I think we're going to
Yes, I
get
can
some
see.
snow on Christmas. And
Yeah, it's lovely.
yeah, it's a beautiful season. And now we've had the solstice, so the light is returning.
Yeah,
And
winter solstice.
and with the return of the light, I pray for a lifting of the frequency, the vibration of all humanity in 2025. That it's time for us to really, really open our hearts and really see the beauty in everything, all of nature, all of humanity. And that really is my prayer for this year. It's really, we know on Healing Our Earth, we're an incredible community that really is doing everything to lift up humanity and enlighten humanity and bring healing, especially not only to the earth, but to every human being. And so it has been for all this time and continuing on an incredible joy for me to be with you. And I've learned so much from all of you. I've learned so much. And I feel that we're only going to bring more beauty and more wisdom. And I love the fact that we are steeped not only in the Hindu tradition, the Vedic tradition, but are open to everyone and all the wisdom teachings of the entire world. And we have some wonderful in 2025. I know Keith Sharp is working on a new Qigong episode and traditional Chinese medicine. And I love how we bring like the integrated health, where we bring like traditional Chinese medicine and Ayurveda, and then alternative teachings,
Therapies,
weave it together. And I'm just looking forward in this year coming up to even more. And I'm also looking forward to the fact that my movie, Quantum Chi, will be coming out
Yes.
in the spring. And I'm working very hard on it right now. It's
We look forward to. Yes.
to bring that beauty that we and that love and those teachings that we talk about every week. So it's quite the endeavor to launch a documentary feature film. And so I'm working very hard on it right now. And yeah, it's always so wonderful to be with you, Amrita.
Sharon,
You
you
are
have seen,
such a light.
I have seen some of your past work in films, and I know that you will do an excellent job this time round as well. So we're looking forward to Quantum Chi when it does release in the spring. So yeah, all the very best with it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And I did see some of your posts. Specifically, I saw a post about your guru, Sitara Devi, and Zakir Hussain, who recently passed away.
I was distraught, actually. You know, I'm very good friends with Antonia, his wife, and because she's my gurubai, I feel her. You know, I've been in very deep sadness, and pray for him and pray for her that she'll be okay. He brought what he brought to this earth. I remember in 1984, I was living with Guruji Sitara, and she took us over to Alaraka's house, and we watched all the brothers Zakir and Tofi, right? And they all practiced together, which was extraordinary. And so, a bright light is now in the luminous realms. I see them, I see all of the great gurus welcoming him, and they're having a great party. Zakir's first performance was at 13 years old with Sitara Devi. So it's family to me, and my heart goes out to everyone who will miss him. That brilliance, wow, and that devotion he just, gave of himself to all of us nonstop. He just kept going and playing and just getting more and more extraordinary. So we will certainly miss him.
Yep, thank you for sharing. And as you look back at 2024, do you have any Christmas message for the viewers? Share with us here your reflections for 2024.
Well, I'm happy we're going into 2025. It was in the US, it was a very rough year. A lot of chaos, a lot of confusion, a lot, because of the election, a lot of people just kind of, how do you say it, kind of going out of their minds, you know,
It's a very divisive topic, right?
Very divisive. Things have calmed down. The thing that out of all of that, I'm so happy that there is now this focus on health, on the health of the children, on the health of all of us, on the food we're eating, on the pharmaceuticals and the supplements, but there's a focus now on how can we become more healthy, and that's part of the show, and I'm very excited. Jay Bhattacharya, he's the best. I'm also honestly very excited about how many people of Indian roots are in this new administration, because you know it's been years and years. When did I start Kathak? In 1978.
Wow.
And through all these years, I have only felt welcome and just really seen and listened to and perceived by every person of India origin I have ever met. And that's a lot of people. And so I just feel that all these people coming in to the new administration will, because this is what I found. I remember when I first went to live with Guruji, I found that even, you know, I met these industrialists and all that. And even if they were not spiritually oriented people, right? They didn't go to temples all the time. They respected it in me, right? And so there's a deep ancient knowledge and wisdom that these people, I believe, will bring, and it's much needed. And so my wish for 2025 is that, you know, we really open and listen to the advice and the wisdom of all of the people coming in, the people who really care for our health in particular, because this is about healing. And it's not just healing ourselves and our children, but healing our earth.
Fantastic. You mentioned food, and earlier on we talked about how food is central to all these kind of celebratory days that we've got going on. So I want to ask you this. What's the latest in the winter harvest, and are you doing any pickling and putting preserves and things like that?
Oh, well, this morning I had some samosas and some peach chutney that I made in the summer or in the fall. And I bought some mangoes, so just to make some mango chutney, because I'm already going through everything I may. But here it's so cold. We pretty much put everything to bed in the greenhouse and the garden for the winter. But as soon as, time comes, we'll be back at it again, because there's nothing like growing your own food. It just enlivens you on every level. You know what you're getting. And I'm mostly actually what Jay just bought a whole bunch of alfalfa. What was it? Alfalfa something or other, that he's going to be taking care of the soil, so that when the spring comes actually we can't grow here until about end of June we can plant. But, our soil will be enlivened and ready. And then, I've always said that when I'm watering, I'm doing all these mantras to help
Yes,
on
I
that
remember that.
vibrational level. So that's what we'll be doing. But Jay's doing, my husband, he's been on the show. He's doing a lot of cooking. He's actually now learning to make his own bread. That's what he's doing today. He's making bread because he feels that he's been reading too much about the ingredients that are there, and he would rather know what he's eating. And so
it is absolutely correct, because when I reflect back in my younger years, when we bought bread that was freshly baked in a bakery, it won't last even like 2 or 3 days before it starts going off. And now you can buy bread from the supermarket; it'll stay on the shelf for a week or more, and it doesn't have anything on it.
I know, and the ingredients. My prayer is that they can really. When I think she was an Indian woman too, who was really, researching and looking at the difference between what we eat in the U.S. and what the same company, like Fruit Loops, right, the ingredients in the US have all this toxic stuff in them. But the same Fruit Loops, when they go to the UK or Canada, they're like, beet juice and things like that.
Yeah,
And
you're not allowed the e-colors.
so all of us that come on the show, it's time for us to really be seen and heard and bring our knowledge and our wisdom to a larger reality here.
Dr. Amrita, over to you.
Thank you, Nishad bhai. Sharon, Neil, if he would have been here, he's asking this question to everyone, and on his behalf, I would like to ask you, what does healing our earth mean to you? And what have you taken back from healing our earth? Over to
Well,
you.
I remember the first time I came on as a guest, right? And it was Honey who was interviewing me. And by the time we were coming towards the end of the interview, I was crying because I felt like I had come home. I'm an American who has immersed herself in Indian classical arts and the healing arts, and to be with all of you, it's like the light of my week. I just feel so seen. I feel so understood. I feel like, the conversation is such that it just always, I learn something new. And I love the fact that it's on my YouTube channel. And so the people that come there can partake of this. It means so much to me. And I must say, all of you, I'm so grateful for the work that you do to keep this going and building and bringing so much to everyone.
Thank you. Sharon, just stay around. Let's take up a quick comment from Mala, and then we go to Meeta ji and come back to you again. Mala, you wanted to say something? Please add on. Over to you.
Lovely to see you. You've been such an inspiration, and food, movement, and I always say food and dance is affiliated. And firstly, you mentioned bread, and I'm having issues eating bread. I've cut down, but we have such a fast life in London. You just pick up a sandwich and it's all wrong. Now, I want your husband's recipe, and if it's gluten-free bread, what ingredient in that bread, gluten-free bread, could hold it together? Because when I buy gluten-free bread, it always breaks and disintegrates. I can't eat a proper sandwich. So give me some tips. Ask him if you can explore that for me.
I'll find out. I know he's not making, well, what he did, I know that was he bought organic wheat berries, right? So, but it's very different from what they use in commercial bread. It's very pure, and it doesn't have that, and he grinds them himself, right? And I know he must use some yeast because I bought it for him but I'll ask him what he does, and I'll let you know. I have another friend, Desi, she's been on the show, and she's a caterer. And I'll ask her because she does a lot of, she's an Italian chef, and she makes gluten-free pizza. So I'll ask her, and she cooks for all the ashrams here, all the temples and ashrams here. And so she makes a lot of Indian dishes too. And so I'll ask her, but Jay says that it's not so much about the wheat, it's the purity of the wheat and how it's grown.
Yes. Yes.
And that's what will affect you. So I'll see. I'd rather eat. I'm trying to stay off carbs. I'd like to lose a little weight this year. But yeah, he's there making his bread. He's always researching. And he's working I just want to talk about my husband for a moment. We met him on the cooking shows. He has a new film on Amazon, and it's doing really well. based on the work of the filmmaker Stanley Kubrick. It's called The Clockwork Shining. But now he's working on a whole new area, which is the invisible landscape, which is about plasma and prana and chi. And so he's coming into my world with this project, and I'm very happy. I'll keep you updated as this evolves.
Wonderful. Another question on your dance. Oh, I love your Durga Ma dance and Quinyan. I love it. I don't know where you are at the moment, if you're indoors. Oh, please tempt me with because I want to get back into my classical dancing, but it's what you do that makes me, when we get older, we get lazier and comfortable in ourselves. But you really uplift us with your dance.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God. And I wish you could tempt us with this dance for Christmas.
I'm out here. Maybe I can find some. Well, when we from the bhakti, I'll do something. But I just want to say to all of you, I'm on in a month, on the 16th of January, I'll be 76. And we built me a little dance studio, video studio. And what's really happening right now, because I go out for my health and other things, I go out and try to dance like an hour a day, 5 to 6 days a week. And what I'm doing is integrating all the dance forms I have ever learned. So with Qigong, with yoga, with Feldenkrais, which is a very interesting mind-body practice that brings consciousness into the tissues and releases the joints and all that. And the more I do it, the happier I become, and the more flexible and graceful. And my advice to everyone is keep moving, walk in nature. Qigong, especially when you're older, maybe you're not so flexible to be doing all the yoga poses, but Qigong keeps you in motion, right? It really keeps the body alive. And the thing I love about it is the self-healing aspects of it. So you're working with the prana, you're working with the chi, you're working with the shakti, the life force, and you're bringing it into your organs, you're transmuting your emotions. I'm excited because I've just been asked to teach at a conference in June with Maureen. We've met Maureen and Connie and Andrew and some other people who I want to bring on. I just met a man named Jun. He's a Chinese man who has for 5 years, he's a Qigong teacher, but he's also a professor, and he works with AI. And he was telling me that he's been involved with a group working on forest bathing, and that there was a woman in California that he works with who had a big grant, and she had about 200 women do 3 months of forest bathing. And through the testing, they found that only 3 months of doing that gave them 10 years of life extra. So I'd love to bring him on in 2025, because I know you would all have a lot to ask him about, and he was such a wonderful person. So yeah.
Hi, Global Namaste, Sharon, darling.
Oh, you're so beautiful, Lata.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Likewise, you all are so beautiful, inside, outside, your thinking, everything. But I just wanted to check with you, did you say from fasting, intermittent fasting?
Intermittent fasting, I do that on and off, depends. And I think that I like it. I think it's really good, to not eat in the evening.
Yeah.
I mean, especially now during holidays, it's a little hard, right? Especially if you're at parties and things. But I like intermittent fasting. Yeah, I'm going to see my for my birthday, I'm going to San Diego to be with my family, my granddaughters and son, and my brother's coming. We're gonna have a big, but I'm like, oh, okay, time for me to lose a few pounds, especially after all the holidays. So that's one of the techniques.
Do a lot of walking as well, don't you, with your beloved
Yes, we're actually
four-legged friend?
yes, Aurora. She's somewhere out here running around. Um, yes, there's a place we call it Dog Heaven, and there's a place that has this beautiful views, and it's all flat, and it's the ground is sand. It's like walking on the beach, and we walk about a mile and a half to 2 miles. We're going to do that this afternoon because the weather's been fairly warm here. But
I was seeing you're not shivering today.
no, I'm not shivering. I just wanted to be outside because it's just a beautiful
You know
day.
who else has a little doggy? Yogi. His name's Yogi.
Ah.
And dear Sam Sarvanchi, our yoga guru.
Nice.
He
Nice.
has
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen my cats. I have Raja and Soma, and they're 8 months old. They're called Norwegian forest cats. I'll send some pictures. And they're already like this big. They get to be huge. So I have a huge dog and huge cats.
Wonderful. So I've been doing intermittent fasting for about 3 years myself. I'm also on and off now because I've enjoyed it. But I'm finding it very interesting. I'm picking up on something you said before. Movement is medicine. And I think, Sam, you may have a thought on this. What do you think, Sam?
Intermittent fasting, I've been promoting it for a long time. But what happened? Body has a lot of soldiers. The organs they fight to digestive process, your reproductive process, and also your fighting infection and things like that. When you're eating all the time, body doing the digestive process, and I can't do the other process supposed to be doing. So that's why it's good to have 6 or 7 o'clock, eat the last meal, and I don't eat anything next morning after yoga class, which finishes at 10:30. So that gives me a long time for body to start healing process, and that helps you to lose weight and everything else as well. But so intermittent fasting health is very important, and as the Saran said about the all about the prana. Prana is all about life, and we all need prana. Without prana, you can't survive. And the breath is the main vehicle for prana to enter the body. Prana comes from 3 sources: food and water, air we breathe in, and the nature, sitting under the sun, plants, birds, and the bees. How much comes from food and water? Can somebody tell me? How much percentage come from food and water?
Probably 25, 30.
You're not far off, less than quarter. More than 50% comes from breath. The rest comes from nature. Person who learns to breathe properly becomes healthy. प्राणायाम का फायदा क्या हुआ कि जब अंग्रेज लोग इंडिया में राज करते थे, they saw the benefit of yoga. They stole the hardware. They forgot to take the software. So they still have good muscle. They still become ill. They still have cancer. They still have diabetes. They still have all the arthritis and everything else. So when Baba Ramdev came, he said, you need this software. Body like a computer. You need hardware and software to make the computer work. Same way body. So what's the benefit of pranayam? Increases the level of oxygen in your blood. It controls your body temperature. Releases good hormones. Exercise your internal organs. Once you exercise the organs, toxins are eradicated and health organs perform optimal performance. And then highly clean body, highly immune body, automatically your immunity improves to fight infection and everything else. And best of it is lowers your stress, depression, all calm down. And if you feel pain, that means you are alive. But if you feel pain of the others, you are human. So learn to feel pain from others. And that's why in yoga, in prana, once you get prana, in my class, I like to give prana to others. So you scoop the prana through your hand, you go up like this, and then you make a heart shape, come across, breathing in. Then you breathe in and you breathe out, give the prana to anybody who needs it around the world. This is how अपने लिए सभी जीतते हैं. बोला ना, औरों के लिए जीना सीखो. उसका मजा कुछ और होता है. You can't buy that. You have to earn it. You have to work hard at it. So that's the message for 2025, to make you less work to work for others, not just for yourself. अपने लिए सभी जीते हैं
Yeah.
औरों के लिए जीना सीखो है ना
Yeah.
Empathy and
Yeah.
compassion. Those are two strong messages. Let's move to Mita Ben. I think Mita Ben's got a message for
Yes. And then we take up a quick comment from Malaji as well. Yes, Mita ji, please add on. Kindly unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, please. Yes.
There you go.
Thank you and Global Namaste, and lovely to hear from Sharon and Sam G as well about prana. I did a course with Sam G in 2009. So I remember, all the things I learned as becoming a yoga assistant and teacher at that time. Yeah, I wanted to give a message because I haven't given a proper message until now. We just talked about Christmas. So because, this year has been so much of upheavals, of bloodsheds all around the world and the disturbances. So we all, as citizens of the world, we say global namaste. We mean for the whole cities, and all the citizens are joining from different part of the world, and we need to rise above this all with our collective spiritual quotients, and we should pray for a blissful year ahead. And prayers work wonders, and I hope that more peace and happiness prevails in the world from the new year of 2025. Yesterday was also World Meditation Day. It was also winter solstice. And for me, it was a very special day because it was Punyatithi of my father. He passed away yesterday, 21st of December 2007. And he was a very kind person. So people still remember because of his kindness. So I would like to pray and give a tribute to him after these 17 years. And he has left the physical world, but he is a guiding spirit to me. And no matter what, he should guide me to be kind all the time. And on behalf of the Religious Life and Belief Center, where I work at the University of Surrey, we all are nearly 25 different chaplains and associate chaplain, assistant chaplains. And we give our time free of charge to the university. We don't charge a penny, apart from a couple of us who are employed full time. And on behalf of the College of Chaplains from the University of Surrey, I would like to wish peace and prosperity and spiritual wisdom and good health to all the communities of the university and beyond university as well, to everyone globally. And also I'm part of Interfaith Forums, where we all get together. We become a team and we speak about the similarities between different faiths so that peace can prevail from the beginning of the lives, because we go and speak at the infant school where children are 5 years old or so. We have prepared a presentation in which we talk about our similarities and our customs, our traditions. And at the end, we show them a video in which it shows that genetically by DNA, it's called Momento video. We all are connected. I might have 10% of my origins from somewhere in Africa. You might have 10% of origin from somewhere in Ukraine. So we all are so much connected. And children at the of the age of 5 years old, they say, when can we do our DNA test? So we all are so connected, and we shouldn't forget and all what is happening around the world. And for many, the Christmas is not going to be the Christmas we privileged people are experiencing over here. So
excuse me, Mita, you're giving some very important message and words spoken. Could you find out why your volume how your volume can increase?
Oh, okay.
It's a bit low side, isn't
We
it?
can, yeah,
Properly.
but then we can hear you, Mitaji, as well.
Can
Yeah.
you hear me better? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is the maximum I can raise. So yeah. So what I was saying that there are so many things which has happened this year, and so many bloodsheds around the world, and we have to rise above that with our own individual spiritual quotients as global citizens, and we have to bring peace in with our own efforts. Yesterday was World Meditation Day. I mentioned about that, whether you heard that or not, I'm repeating. and it was also winter solstice, also my father's Punyatithi or death anniversary. He was a very kind person, and next to me is a board which says, in a world where you can be anything, be kind. Yeah, so we have to remember of our human nature of being kind, and I will always try to remember that. Of all the different charities where I'm part of, one of the charity, we go in the schools and we talk to children from the age of 5 about how we all have something in common despite coming from different faiths. And at the end, we show a video which is called Momondo's video, and it shows genetically we are connected um, by our genes. So a friend of mine who is Baha'i, he's from Iran as such, and his genetic test showed that he's a certain percent Indian, certain percentage, he's Irish. So we all are coming from the human race, and we might be belonging to different faiths, different culture, genetically in the past. So we have to remember that how we can help in this. So that's what we do to the school children. So at the end of the session, the children ask, when can we do our DNA test? So it's so important that we don't forget that we have similarities, and we have to rise above any differences, be kind to each other. The chaplains at University of Surrey give free of time, they're free of charge their time. They are consultants, they are authors, they are very well experienced in the industry, and still they give free time to the students. And so on behalf of the chaplaincy team, only a couple of them are getting paid. We all do free service day and night. We can be on call anytime if a student needs, a staff needs, and we are always there for them. So I would like to give a message on behalf of the chaplains for a peaceful and prosperous, and not to forget the spiritual wisdom we all have, to employ that and to have a good start to the 2025 and to pass it on to all our communities. I'm saying on behalf of the university, but I would like to say on behalf of Healing Our Earth as well, which is a fantastic platform. To Neil Ji, who has started this. I started at the same time when it started 4 years ago in pandemic. And to everyone, Nishit Bhai and Amrita, yourself, Sharon, all the regular contributors, you have been doing a fantastic job. My students were asking me today, the alumni students who were speaking, what is this program about? Is it like you can go and talk and open your heart? So yes, people can open your heart. They can speak irrespective of, you are a good orator, a speaker or not. You can speak your heart. You can say, like, Mala just now mentioned about the beauty of Sharon's classical dance, Durga dance. So if she wants to learn more, go back into it. So it's so important for mental health as well that we talk. And also the lady from Germany, she mentioned she wanted to listen to people and talk. So I've been enjoying this program for the last 4 years, and I'm
Thank
really
you.
thankful for everyone's contribution. Lata,
Thank you, Mitaji. Thank you so much. Urmila ji, if you can switch on your video, we can have some shlokas and mantra from you. Till the time, Mala, your comment quickly, and then we move to Urmila ji, who is, I think, for a very little time now. Over to you, Mala ji. Thank you.
Question
Hello.
on intermittent fasting. I'm diabetic, so will that apply to me? I mean, my sugar levels will drop. Good excuse though, but but how would I do it?
Yeah, I think, yeah, you have to be careful for intermittent fasting being diabetic, actually. More of them, it would be a controlled diet, which will do an equally balanced job rather than an intermittent fasting, because intermittent fasting is not recommended for diabetic people. So better to control your diet and have a quality food. So yes, you can have the tips from Sharon about how the baking can be done with the good quality of wheat and other kind of stuff, and then yet have a consistency of having something rather than a complete meal on that. Yes, that adds up to your question. Okay, global namaste to you, Urmila. A very warm welcome. And in fact, I was just thinking about you, and there was a presence of yours. And I don't know, my heart just said that yes, if you would have been there, a slight melody of music, and there you go. So, wishing you a very a happy Christmas as well as a very blissful New Year for each one of us at Healing Our Earth family. And yes, please recite what you want to say and your message also for everyone who all are listening to us. Over to you.
Global Namaste, everybody. And thank you for giving me this opportunity to say something. My recitation is is a short stotram, but it encompasses a lot of message. So here we go. Please bear with me. Okay. Maitrim bhajata akhila hijjatrim. Maitrim bhajata akhila hijjatrim. Atmavadeva paranapi pashyata. Atmavadeva paranapi pashyata. Yuddham tyajata spardham tyajata. Yuddham tyajata spardham tyajata. Tyajata pareshu akramamakramanam. Tyajata pareshu akramamakramanam. Maitrim bhajata akhila hijjatrim. Janani prithvi kamadugaste. Janani prithvi kamadugaste. Janako devaha sakala dayaluhu. Janako devaha sakala dayaluhu. Damyata datta dayadvam janata. Damyata datta dayadvam janata. Shreyo bhuyat sakala jananam. Shreyo bhuyat sakala jananam. Shreyo bhuyat sakala janana. Namaskar.
Thank you very much. That was so wonderful, so powerful. And for those viewers who may not understand the translation, would it be okay if I translate for them?
Yes, you may.
Yes, please.
Could
In
I
English.
just give a little introduction to this? It was sung by Shubha Lakshmi ji at one of the conferences, UN conference or something, and she was applauded. I can't sing like Shubha Lakshmi ji, but I tried to recite the best way I could, and it's got a beautiful meaning, really beautiful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So now we have the context of the setting for the song, and now I'll give you the English translation of the lyrics, which is basically cultivate friendship with all, look upon others as thyself, renounce war, forswear competition, give up aggression on others. Earth, our mother, is here to fulfill our desires, just like Kamdenu. God is compassionate to all. You people of the world, restrain yourself, donate, and be kind. May all the people be happy and prosperous.
May I add one
Wonderful.
or two lines? It's about peace and harmony, brotherhood, written, of course, in Sanskrit language, tells us how we should all live our lives in the short span that we have on this planet, to be friends, to be charitable, and maintain unity. I don't think I could put it even better than that, because it talks about one family, respect, love, light. Happy Christmas, everybody. Shubh Natal.
Wonderful, wonderful. So we must conclude this session very soon, unfortunately. And as we bring this festive celebration to a close, I want to take a moment to say thank you to each and every one of you for being here today and your presence, whether it means sharing some songs, poems, stories, or simply just your joyous spirit. That has made this festive session really special. And so today wasn't just about celebrating the festive session, it's more about celebrating us, our unity, our shared joy, and the bonds that connect us, no matter where we are in the world. Of course, a huge thank you to my wonderful co host, Dr. Amrita Sharma, whose passion and warmth has lit up this session. And of course, deepest gratitude to the Healing Our Earth team, including Neil Kumar and many other people behind the scenes, for their dedication and vision to continue to create spaces like this, where we can all come together as one global family. Now, before we end, a quick round across the room. If anybody wants to have last message, and then I can do a conclusion as well. No problem. Lataji, start with you, and then we go around.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like
Lataji, your song is pending. Just sing that, it will
dedicate
complete everything.
Yes, I'd like to dedicate that song to
Hmm.
you all because those words are very, very true. And so, if in our relationship on Healing Our Earth journey, can I sing this song for you, wonderful people? Wonderful.
Yes, yes, please, please go ahead. Yes.
I'm not an expert, but amateurly. So forgive me if I make any. So I'll sing. आँखों आँखों में हम तुम हो गए दीवाने बातों बातों में देखा बन गए अफसाने आँखों आँखों में हम तुम हो गए दीवाने याद करो ये सपने कहा था दिल जो दिया तो ये हाल होगा चैन न आएगा नींद न आएगी किसी का कहा हम तुम माने नहीं माने आँखों आँखों में हम तुम हो गए दीवाने हम अजनबी थे तुम थे पराए एक दूसरे के दिल में समाए हम और तुम में उफ ये मोहब्बत कैसे हो गई हम तुम जाने नहीं जाने बातों बातों में हम देखा बन गए अफसाने
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
You see,
Thank you.
the lyrics are the thing, you see? Lyrics
Yes.
are very good.
Yeah, it's relating to our relationship here, how
Very
we've
good.
developed it and how it's come together. It's talking about, by our Healing Our Earth communication programs and all this, we've come together and become, you know, close friendships and close relationships. How it developed, we don't know. We were strangers at one time, and now we're, you know, knowing each other like a family and more sometimes. So, yeah, I would like just to
Thank you.
say that yes, this world is in need of a lot of peace and no greed. We need to eliminate all the greed and power, which is all false. It'll never go with us. So our good name and our good deeds go with us. So why not devote our lives to sharing that philosophy and actually enjoying the experience of what that brings to all of us. It's a great fulfillment and a joy and satisfaction when we are all in harmony and peace, which is what healing our earth is all about, isn't it?
Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. Malaji, you're next.
Oh, I want to say, yes, very quickly. I wish you all the best for this year and take all the good things next year, learn and all the learnings, turn the negatives into positive. And I say, anything toxic, block it out, leave it in 2024. Positive, stay connected. If everyone needs help and we're struggling, just join the Healing Our Earth teams. There's lots of specialists here that we could help. And since I've joined, everyone's been wonderful and supportive. I wish you the best new year, and we're going to connect in 2025. Lots of love to you all. Happiness for next year and prosperity. And healthy as well. Don't forget that.
Awesome. Sharon G, you're next on my screen.
Well, I'm reflecting on, I was born into a Jewish family, and you know, it's the time of Hanukkah. And in Hanukkah, gifts are given during the whole 8 days. And my prayer for those gifts is peace. Peace with Gaza, peace with all the neighbors, peace in everywhere. You know, as people of the Hebrew faith, we need to come to that word shalom. You know, peace be with you, Om Shanti, and salam alaikum, and so, right, shalom aleichem. It's the time of peace. It's the time of peace, and we all need to hold that prayer in our hearts for peace throughout the entire world and the universe.
Thank you very much. Samji, you're next up on my screen.
Thank you. Health is your true wealth. Few things you have to do daily. Try to walk 10,000 steps daily. That itself overall will promote good health. जीते हो खाने के लिए, do you eat to live or do you live to eat? Once you get older, you have to reduce your diet. Only one meal, one hot meal a day. Rest should be very light and things like that. And breathe properly. Once you learn to breathe deeply, you get more prana and body becomes alive. You become more energetic, more vitality and everything else. So, and don't depend on medicine. Try to look after your health yourself naturally. Think of food as medicine. All the spices and everything else, they have a medicine value. We are too much easy to go for antibiotic and things like that. They don't do it. All the medicine does is manage your health and manage your symptoms. They don't cure anything. So really, please look after yourself. In this winter, we are in North Hemisphere, lack of sunshine. I take vitamin D3, 4,000 units and 100 microgram K2. If you take that daily, that itself will increase your immune system and make your bone stronger and everything else. Health is your true wealth. You have to make all those slight, and I'm not here to tell you, you have to research yourself, what's good for you. 5 fingers are not equal. We all have different needs. Look at your own needs and try to make it for yourself what you need to do. Thank you very much, Neil, and all the team here for all the support you've given.
Fantastic. That's a lovely message you've put out there, and I'm sure if somebody picks that up, it's going to change their lives. So simple as it may be, but very effective. So thank you for sharing that. Mitaji, final message.
I'd like to give a final message to the universe, because we are part of the universe, and people pray in different ways, different. My mom says different paths to go to the same Almighty is what religions are. And so this is my prayer to the universe, which is also coming from Upanishads, and it is talking about we all working together. And it goes Om Sahana Vavatu Sahanau Bhunaktu Sahaviriyam Karavavahe Tejasvina Vaditamastu Ma Vishavahe Om Shantihi Shantihi Shantihi. That means we all must be working together. Let us all work together. Let the Almighty guide us to work together. Let us all enjoy together, relish the delicious food together. Let us all have no animosity towards each other, and let us be peaceful within us and pray for the peace surrounding us and in the whole world. So Om Shanti 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 3 times means first within us, then around us, then around the world. And because it was my father's anniversary yesterday, a couple of lines I would like to dedicate by a song, which goes, तू प्यार का सागर है, तू प्यार का सागर है, तेरी एक बूंद के प्यासे हम, तेरी एक बूंद के प्यासे हम, लौटा जो दिया तूने, लौटा जो दिया तूने, चले जाएंगे जहाँ से हम, चले जाएंगे जहाँ से हम, तू प्यार का सागर है. That means you are the ocean of love. We are thirsty for a drop of that ocean in the form of love from you. And if you ask us to go back, then where will we go? So this is dedicated to all the gentle souls around there. Thank you.
Wonderful, Mitaji. And so I hear you and I raise you by one. So I'm going to say, Samasta Loka Sukhino Bhavantu. And that means may all people be happy across the whole world. So wonderful message you've shared. Dr. Amrita Sharma, you are last on my screen. What's your special message for everybody now?
Yeah, first of all, I'd like to thank, and a very big thank you to all of you for making all episodes so special, to all the viewers for making every episode a wonderful one, and special thanks to our founder and director Neil Kumar, and to you, Nishit Bhai, for being a pillar behind me and supporting me and giving me so much of learning that I've learned from both of you. And each one of you add up that feather on the cap of what healing our earth is. And I would also say keep prospering this platform, because it's for the people and it's for all of us. And let's all together nurture and keep igniting the light of this wealth of spirituality and happiness that will kindle every heart in this world. And with that aim, let's walk further, taking our hands together for this new year and for all the new years to come in our life. And that's what I have to say. And
can I say my last prayer?
yeah.
Can I say my last prayer now?
Yes,
in English,
please,
I do that after
please.
yoga class.
And we wind up.
May all be happy. You have to repeat after me. May all be happy.
May all be happy.
May all be healthy.
May all be healthy.
May all enjoy prosperity.
May
May
all
all enjoy prosperity.
May none suffer.
May none suffer.
May none
Om
suffer.
Santi, 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 Santi. All the good luck for year 25 for everybody.
Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti.
Thank you very much.
And can
So wonderful.
Can we have a little Look at Yogi, the sweet little
Yeah. Yogi, show me yourself.
little boy.
So,
He's
So look,
my.
Yogi.
it is definitely time for us to wind up. And so as I'll say,
Thank you very much. Thank you,
we
everyone.
as we step into the heart of the festive season, let's carry forward the light, the laughter, the love that we've shared today. This time of the year reminds us to reflect on the power of kindness, moments that matter the most. But this isn't just the end, it's actually the beginning of something even better. So, with 2024 drawing to a close, we look forward to 2025 with excitement, like Sharon said, with hope and purpose. And at Healing Our Earth, we are already planning inspiring events, meaningful conversations, and opportunities to connect all of you in even more impactful ways. So, together, we will continue to make a difference, strengthening our communities, nurturing our planet, and fostering love and unity across the globe. So, as we bid farewell to this session, let's embrace the possibilities of the year ahead with open hearts and open minds. From all of us at Healing Our Earth, we wish you a Christmas filled with warmth, love, laughter, and a new year that brings you hope, abundance, and peace. Thank you all for being a part of this incredible journey with us. Stay safe, stay inspired, and get ready for an amazing 2025. We can't wait to see you back again soon. Until then, take care, stay blessed, and may your festive season be truly magical. Bye-bye for now.
Bye-bye.
thank you. Bye bye. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Enjoy.
God bless all. See